Good morning, good morning. Let's get this bread, shall we? Today's the day? Every day's the day till it isn't. It's like 5 a.m. It's like 7. (7:03) to be exact. Well, that was a little early. Well, thank you so much, Fade. I appreciate that. It's always nice to hear when... I just like when people are just having a nice chill time. We tried doing a meme hype thing yesterday to show how stupid it is for such a long run. That was fun, I guess. Front page was good. It was fun. It actually... more fun than I thought it'd be, to be honest. Only had to ban one person, only had to time out one person. By the way, Rex, how are we doing today? You're attacking now. I mean, obviously most people on the front page are going to be the lurker style, but no, you're not banned. It usually takes quite a bit to get banned here. Alrighty. Gao is walking backwards. Where? Where do you see Gao? I somehow managed to hurt my back yesterday. Just throwing some stuff into a garbage can. Oh, right, that was that, wasn't it? Yup. It was during the We Found Gao cutscene. Yeah, I forgot about that. Get closer. Oh. I don't think we're getting past Welk on this run, boys. Hey, CT, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Shame how yesterday's run ended, but you know what? New beginnings, blah, blah, blah. Go again. Did I not change the battle speed? That was surprisingly fast. All right, so Roar's Blurs is now done. So I hurt my back yesterday. Oh, that didn't feel good. The killer yesterday was Ninja double skiing right before Gigantos, which actually just ended up killing me too. Oh, here's another one. Nope, maybe not. No, it's still there. Oh, my back. Oh. It's gonna be a good day. So yesterday, let's go over a little bit. Yesterday was an 8 attempt day. 1 reset on Welk, 3 on Marshall, 2 on Mount Colts. Had 1 on the Opera, and then 1 on Floating Continent. The ninja check right before Gigantos is... I wonder if I actually can find the FC layout. Oh, I don't know where to look is the issue. Elle, you're perfectly fine. You could take the whole day off if you wanted to, and you just gotta live your best life, bud. No, the splitter doesn't. I've been keeping track with this. So you have every day that I've streamed FF6. How many runs have died in that split? Y means the run is dead, but we finished it out. Z means that it was a record potential run going into World of Ruin. This is what I'm constantly updating between each run. Front page was fun. It was pretty chill. I timed out 1 person and I banned 1. Actually, one sec, Shane. I can send you some analytics from it, so it was a little wild. To call it a bump. I want to talk to Shane Doe. I know who Shane Doe is. Good. Okay, whatever. There we go. All right, I think that's sent. Oh, by the way, how far back I have is when I got my 5 hours 6 seconds, which was a record run that died to Pearlwind on tier 3. Is no blurs for wear. Oh boy. That sounds like something Pojo would say. By the way, how are we doing, Pojo? Hardcore, how are we doing on this? Wait, what day is it today? Monday? Happy Monday? I don't think I had a thing for Monday. Just know if you ever go to fill out the form, go a month ahead of... Oh, okay. Wow, okay, I guess this doesn't really matter. Actually, it still does kind of matter. Hey, there was a dude named Ramen Bussy or something like that that was like, I approve of this name, and I'm like, okay, and then I saw his Bussy was his name. I'm like, ah, that's funny. Wait, Crushing, you were the one who came up with Frasier and Fembussy? Good to know. Now when someone says, who even named that, I can remember. At least for one day. Before my absolutely awesome memory inexplicably just forgets again. Hojo, my back is slightly better. I have learned that when I sit here and I sneeze, it hurts. So that's awesome. That's what I get for doing chores before a workout. Okay, I don't actually know if it's sciatic or not. I'm going off of what the wife was kind of telling me it was all about. But I had a clump of hair in my hand, walked on over, threw it into the garbage can, and all of a sudden was like, oh! And I'm like, I didn't do anything. Chrono Trigger, because we are Chrono Trigger players, we don't really care for cross too much. I'll watch some of it, but I've done my adult playthrough and I'm good. Yeah, I think I just didn't change the battle speed on the last run. What the frick? Okay, we need to hit like a 540. Anyone want to damage count that? I bet you we killed it by like 3 HP. I will try to have fun today, Ultros. I hope you had... Wait, let me see if I get this right. I hope you had a good time existing yesterday. Don't do it, Toriak. Don't you do it. Also, Raildex, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. I'll bet. But I get bored in baths. Like, hang on, can we say existing is never a good time? Like, never? I mean, I had two fun things that happened after stream yesterday. One, watching Canada and the Sens win their hockey games. And two, teaching the little robot vacuum thing where it can and can't actually go. Oh. How do you guys have so many points? I thought it threw in an oh look at you'd think Gao was about to get married. I guess the fun little experiment that can happen over the next almost week we'll learn if a front page bump is a real thing or not. I just really like statistics. As you can tell from all the like the pie chart and the spreadsheet and stuff for like resets and whatever, I just really like statistics. All right, we got slimed. Yeah, like I said, I had fun with front page. I hope you guys had a fun time with the front page shenanigans. Wow, 0 ATB. Not even some, just 0. I think I deserve to not see any wrench counters. Now some people are like, why don't you do like I just do the split that it dies, and we're like, why don't you do like what actually happens? And I'm like, for the most part, it's pretty generic. Like it'll be I don't even know how you really put it down for like too slow of Welk. Terra Slime. That's pretty much all that's gonna happen on that one. This one's like bad Terra grind or Mognet. Hey, the game agreed with me with no wrench counters. Good. Does anyone know if like Advil works for pinch nerve shenanigans? Did you guys know that if you type in your passwords, Twitch will always put it into stars? I just tried it right there. Give it a shot. Well, because usually the painkillers work by making it an anti-inflammatory. But I don't know if anything's actually inflamed. Oh. Also, I pinched a nerve by slightly bending over to put dog hair into a garbage can. I think I've seen someone do that same thing for like credit card information or something. But I feel like at this point, that's almost the same thing as like, hey streamer, maybe you can fix your program with Alt F4. If anything, it works the best for OBS when you're live. God, that's all that happened. I had a clump of hair. I walked on over to the garbage can, bent over at like a good like less than 45 to maybe 45 degrees, went as I was coming up, it went and I'm like, oh, so that's what is going to happen today. Please tell me he was shouting out someone that raided him. And so he's like, oh, I'll shout out the guy that raided him, and then just raided right back. It wasn't nice. So, remember when I said Rocky was a little stinky yesterday and I think he had some poo in his fur? There was a little bit more than a little. I think from when I let him out in the morning, and then when he got let out sometime throughout the day, I think he had some clog in his butthole because he likes to go and try and poop in like the deep snow. Clogged it, and then later on he went to try and go again because there was a massive wad we had to cut and wash out. Massive. It was so bad. It was so bad. Little traumatizing for all involved. Hey Rix, how are we doing? Alrighty then. Don't know if I've ever seen that opening. Did you just not take my left input? Sure did. All right, awesome. All right, we'll just not input fast anymore, I guess. That is now twice that I have been punished for just trying to do what feels like I always do, but I guess I'm just going a little too fast. Terra picture, you are now being changed. Yesterday was pretty fun, Nox, at the end of the day. Oh yeah, I can be degenerate again. Aha! Hang on a second, I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio just so you guys don't hear it, but I just want to listen to that. I just want to listen to it. All right. Cool. Oh. That's perfectly fine. Oh no, he was definitely grumpy because of that, by the way. And then he, once we started trying to get it out, he tried to run away the one time, which is fine, because I'm pretty sure it was a little sore. And then he came by, but then he instantly sat down. And we're like, no, bud, we gotta go in there. Then after a little while trying to get him, like, all right, we need to get him into the bath so I can, like, make all the hair compressed and wet so I can actually work at it. The wad, once I, like, actually scrunched his butt, was, like, this wide. And then there's, like, the layer of hard on top. And then once he got through that, it was all soft and gooey on the inside. I'm sitting there and I'm like, ugh, ugh. It was... Learned a little bit about myself yesterday. You have to hit up A up to run the fastest and like 15%. Wait, after you say flee, it asks if you're sure? Ugh. Why aren't you just holding L and R? Like, you stupid? Haha. There's some wild names that I saw yesterday too. Lick my Angus. There was the Cuckaneer. Not cock and ear, Cuckaneer. James has been around for a while, my dude. Do you know about the Big Chungus? No? Google Big Chungus. I promise it's not like a weird sex thing or anything. I would never lead you astray, Sitar. Dark Side Tumor, nice. So there was some banger names. Burp-a-sherp. Yeah, it's essentially just Fat Bugs Bunny. That's all I really know about it, but it's Fat Bugs Bunny. I guess you could always Google what's a chungus. All right, we're getting out an arch on this one. I can feel it deep in my bone. Summoner. Oh my frick, that's wild to say. Once again, Terra with no ETB, love to see it. Anyways, I'm done scrolling. Not like I don't have time, gotta wait for Terra to get her turn. All right, no damage roll. We've already done an extra 100 damage. I've never actually bothered to test it. In Final Fantasy IV, if you're running during like animations and disintegrates and stuff, you actually save frames. I've never looked into if it actually works like that in this game or not. Pretty sure it doesn't, but oh, I think about it every once in a while. Oh. Let's try to stretch it out a little bit. Also, I think our Canadian hockey team is going to do well against the States, and then I think we're not going to look very good in the past preliminary. I don't know, this team just doesn't look it. They try to play too cute too much. I don't like it. Sens, on the other hand, might actually have a backup goalie. We'll find out against Dallas. Oh no, it takes like 3 days or something for at least the ads part to get put into it. Let me see. In analytics. I mean, yesterday was pretty wild off of the gift subs was the biggest one. You guys went absolutely nuts yesterday. It's wild what keeping a strong, simple game can do. And I'm glad my sends are finally starting to figure that out. What about the gift doms? Come over here and show me. Oh, I thought that was an invitation. I thought that was an invitation. Hardcore, were you streaming? Were you actually streaming? If so, welcome on in. Ooh. Oh, we're getting all the wrenches, aren't we? You weren't even streaming. Oh, okay. I got you. I guess time will tell. I miss Chara when he was on my team. And then he went to Boston. Of all places, he had to go to frickin' Boston. I'm like, oh. This has in fact not been a good walk. This has in fact been a terrible walk. I don't remember what we got for that. Let's see. Aw, so we got nothing? Oh, they chose Redden over Chara. Sometimes it be like that. Lose. I was hoping I could do at least like a, well, at least years later we got all marked for Corpy, but no, we just let him walk. I did good yesterday. Thanks, Dustin. Oh yeah, you remind me. Oh no, wait, I can't do that. Frick, never mind. You guys, for the most part, did pretty good too, actually. Somewhat decent dish behavior. I'm proud of most of you. All of most of you. Let me take a peek. I'm pretty sure Papa did fine. Do. He said don't forget to sub and follow, so that was cool. The weird thing was is it weird I'm sexually attracted to pictures of myself in the 20s? That was a little bit weird. Hey Cord, welcome on in. How are we doing on this fine day? Now we can get back to normal horny chat. Yeah. And I can put up the split pictures that I really like. You know, bits and tobs or whatever. Gordon, have you ever tried out for the front page thingy? I expected way more absolute degeneracy, but it wasn't bad. I know it might be a little too early to tell. Jeez, we're gonna keep anyways. Yeah, at one point someone told me that I'm almost as big as Cardi B, and I'm like, sure, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up this because actually we'll do it this way. Issues. Oh, this one. That's the right guy. Ah, he didn't have a very good front page. Well, after I went on a thing about talking about how every Twitch partner makes millions upon millions, one guy was like, wow, this is some wild brag to have on front page. And I was like, I guess I'm being a little too subtle. The only thing I'm whapping is this record, bro. I mean, not actually, because we're currently 6.5 seconds behind it. Yeah, me being a millionaire is why I just go to work in the stinky mines because I just enjoy it. Nothing gets me more ready for the day than waking up at 5 a.m., driving an hour away from home, going to some stinky place, and then coming home completely covered in dust 12 hours later, and then being like, boy, I can't wait to do that again. It's a personal choice. Now I can buy the mine. I don't think you know how. Hang on, let me do it this way. Okay, so after running entire mines and whatever else, the third quarter of the company that does the mining here. Just the third quarter was 25 mil. That seems low. Hang on, what does the rest of this say? Third quarter 2024 adjusted EBITDA. Okay, wait, this is not an answer. Let's go to this one. There we go, 4.3 billion in 9 months. That makes more sense. I was like, 25 mil is not right. That place goes through like a mil a day or some junk like that. Do you need 1,000 subs a day to make a mil? If you're going like strictly off of subs, I know there's a whole bunch. Then there's that whole sponsorship. That's usually what. Nothing makes more sense to me than donating money to people that make a lot of money. They need it. So when you know a guy's making millions, you're like, here, have $100. And I'm like, that's money well spent. 30 to 50 feral slugs. Oh, it's 30 to 50 feral slugs now. And yet they're throwing salt on them. Who could possibly do such a thing? Homie, you need your vehicle checked out if it squeals like that. I don't even know what a 501c3s is. Oh yeah, I need to get a lottery. So that's what I should do today. Since I can't frickin' work out, may as well. So my plan for 2025 for my lottery ticket numbers, because I love me some lotto ticket, is I'm gonna go through every lottery winner of 2024 into a spreadsheet, average out what the average number is for each column, and those will be my numbers. Surely it'll win. Costin, how are we doing? Non-taxable. Wait, how does Shorzy say? Oh, I get a tax break for hanging out with all of you charity cases. Hat change? Oh, right. Turning's gonna be a little bit rough today, boys. All right, yours going here. I'm not dealing with this. Oh. Wait, what do you mean at the moment? That has like a threat on it. I didn't plan on leaving. No, this is good. Oh, right. We're gonna become the 51st state. Despite the fact that I thought that the states had 50. Okay. I thought you guys had 50, like 2 states or something. Huh. Just remember, Canadians got nothing against war crimes. Or nothing against them, I should say. Okay, we're gonna try and get my leg up. Jeez. Oh. Getting old, fellers. Wait, DC is its own thing? What? Okay, looks like we're preying on a really good Mount Colts. I don't know if love would be the word I would use. There's definitely an entertainment value aspect to it sometimes. But other times it's like, you're worried if that meth head's gonna light their house on fire and it's gonna turn your house on fire. Faisal, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the good luck. I don't even know if stretching helps with this. Very uncomfortable though. Elvin, thank you so much for blessing the run. This is what we need for the good Mount Colts. Good Mount Colts brings us right back in, by the way. You know, if we get like a nice simple like 940. Chef's kiss. That requires a good chunk of preamps and such, but that includes in this cave. Wink, wink. Everything counts. Wink, wink. I don't work underground. Not because I don't want to, it's because they don't have any work for contractors underground that they send us to. All my work has been above ground. Because while there is the mine, there's also the mill right above the mine. And then the loadout that the mill goes to. Also all the offices and stuff, but not a lot that we really do in there. I need to mouse over that. What is that emote? That, okay, that not at all what I thought it was. All right. I thought it was a dancing party hat, but moused over and it got bigger and I'm like, oh, someone, looks like a skeleton is playing the tree like a guitar. Yeah, essentially it just processes everything for ship out. Oh, you're getting DP by Best Games. I'd love to see it. Diley, welcome on in. How did the final run of yesterday go? I don't think I saw that one. Oh, poop. Whee! If you keep shaking all that rust off, at some point you're gonna be shiny all throughout. Then what can you blame it on? Wait, bad maps. You still got bad maps. Never mind. At the end of the day, there's always RNG to blame. No shot. No, controller you can always upkeep, and if you feel that something's starting to slip or inputs aren't going the way you're going, I think every speedrunner should know how to take apart a controller, clean it, and make it competent. Well, maybe there's only 5 or 6 bad maps, but how bad are they? Or is it only like, it's not that bad? Toriak just wanted to say change rubbers. Guaranteed he just wanted to say change rubbers. Really? I take this thing apart at least once a month. Get all the gunk out from the inside. Never. Well, I mean, who would? You know? Block? Okay. Excellent. No, just double tentacle here. That's fine. Should have fought that one. I guess. Frick. I'm super sweaty as well. Like my hand sweats a lot. I'm constantly wiping. Like even just like during these animations and stuff, I usually give it a little yum. No, not yum. All right, I need to take these next 3. Oh, look at that fancy little emblem you have. I gotta see what that is. Block. All right, good block. Excellent. Awesome. That brings me to 19. Sick. That means I'm only good for 1 heal. Okay. Frick, I didn't get my mouse over it. Together for good 24. The frick is that? Well, that's all the healing I get. This is my D-pad. This is my run. This one's for fighting and this one's for fun. When I get to Vargas at the end of Colts, all I can think of is how much I suck. That is an early turn from Vargas. So I'm gonna try and push for his an extra turn from him. All right, I didn't think it was gonna take that long. I'm kind of jealous that you don't get super sweaty. All right, so we're not getting the 940. I don't think we're even getting a 950. Are we gonna lose time? Yep. Well, it's ahead of the time that I say we reset on, so I guess we'll go. This has been a bad run. 15 seconds behind an average run. Love to see it. We're just gonna have a really good Savin scenario. We're gonna keep on pace with the record throughout all of Savin scenario and still only be like plus 20. Check it out. Wow, can't even save the animals so well, can't even copium properly. When we get to Returner's Hideout, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. I'll post the ads thing so you can, if you want to avoid them, since I can do this now, we're gonna go like this too. Where was I going with this? If you want to avoid them, I can get the YouTube link until the ads are done. Oh, I was gonna do that right here. I'm not gonna tell people to spend money, but I'm gonna hit that button now. Or get Twitch Turbo. It's like subbing to everybody. So I don't know if anyone knows this or not. This is probably not the best time to actually mention it. Inside the earnings thing from yesterday, there's 20 cents for experiment. I don't know what that means. What are they experimenting on? I'm not the real B dude. The real B dude would be green. Oh, also, if we were going to be green at all early game, this last split is the last time we ever actually really get green at all. And there is not enough preamps left in this run or in this split to get us there. Hey, 20 cents is 20 cents. No grit. Dude, Christmas is like 360 days away. Why would I be getting ready for that? He's going down in the hole. Get out of the hole. Never too early. No. I very much disagree. Oh. No! That's a very dystopian world we live in if that's gonna ever happen. He hath fallen. No, I did. I had my holiday cheer between the 20th and the 27th. I got to kill it by the 28th because that's the wife's birthday. Easter decoration, not Christmas. Unless you're nailing babies now to the unless you're crucifying babies now. I am also a December 1st. Ooh, okay, we're gonna learn something. We're gonna learn if that was too early or not. We're gonna learn real quick if that was too early or not. We should only get 2 encounters on this, by the way. So that's also not a preempt for us to save dummy time. Good ATB. We didn't get ahead of the first attack. I was hoping. I was gonna say, anybody want to go? What if we just did like a near frame perfect reset though? That'd be freaking sick. I would save like half a second. I've never had so much suspense riding down this freaking thing. I wanted to like do a pool on like what week do we get record, but the issue for that is, you know, you put in like $5 or whatever and like the winner gets the pool or whatever, but I don't know what my work schedule looks like, and I don't want it to be like, oh, people were thinking it was gonna be this one, but then like I had to go work out of town and I just wasn't at home at all, because that would be the buns. I can't do an Ultras cosplay, I'm not an animal. Oh boy, we're working on scandals before January even starts. Let's go. You know what? You're right, Nox. I definitely have that dog inside of me. Back. Oh boy. Going in a Savage scenario plus 8 seconds. This will be fine. Everything about this run has been poop. Don't worry, kids. We can only lose, what's that bring us to? We can only lose 19 more seconds before train. I feel like I used up all my preamps in that one good run, and then tier 3 was like, you still don't get it. At first I was gonna say that was a skill issue thing, but then I remember that tier 3 was just like, no. Oh, okay, that still wasn't bad. I thought it was gonna be a nice, really quick runaway like the last one, because the ATBs kind of look the same. I don't think the ATBs actually dictate the run meter shenanigans, but sometimes I like to pretend it does. Who was there for the Ifrit and Shiva fight? Because that was some actual balls. I hate saying frame ruled for that fight because most of the time it isn't. It is still a possibility, it's just pretty rare. I think I got frame ruled into the counter cancel after he went back, and I'm like, all right. Losing 10 seconds in that split? Sure. 53 seconds? Not so, no. I got one for Christmas. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I'll get it right away here so I can show you. But yeah, I got it for Christmas. Aw, fake preamps. Oh, right. Allow me to retort. No, you don't have to do anything. Oh, okay. Black belt. Oh my frick. PB is not okay. PB is just a kick in the dick. We don't care about PB anymore. Not in this run. I don't know where she put it. I thought I said to put it in there, but whatever. But yes, I do have a back scratcher. Sitar, thanks for gifting out the 5 subs. What was that for? And Valorant. I'm gonna, now I really gotta find it. Doing pretty good, Crimson. Hopefully you had yourself a phenom one as well. Okay, who did Sitar all actually hit here? How did Valorant get there? It's like in the middle. Dire Thought, Space Narc, Crepe Boy. Dang, I can't multitask. Did you know that no one can really multitask? You just get worse at 2 things at once. You can't catch the stream, you can't even hold it. I run over your brain. What? I don't think lurking's really a multitasking thing. It's just I don't think a white noise is a distract or a thing to multitask on. So that's like saying you're multitasking listening to the radio or some junk. Nah, it's just your white noise. Attaboy 7. Have you thought about not countering? White noise plus colors. You know what? I'll get behind that still. Oh. It was underneath my Switch. I present to you, Sitar. Back scratcher. Get him there. Middle of the back. Lower back. No, if only I could get a nerve unpincher. Did you single-handedly start? I know I have my scam train things down to like the bare minimum, whatever. How did I pinch a nerve? I don't want to talk about it. I threw dog hair into a garbage can and I bent over slightly at the hip. It has been very humbling. I'm hoping that's not like, I thought I was in decent shape, unless shape doesn't matter as far as pinched nerve shenanigans goes. How about instead of a trip, we call it a voyage, I blink. I'd hate to see you fall. Watch out, the roads might be icy. Bon voyage, mon ami. You hurt your oblique muscle by oh boy. Okay, is a pinched nerve, like, is that something like being in shape can or cannot avoid? Like, is that just gonna happen regardless? I need to know if I need to hit the working out even harder, or if it's just a thing I just need to accept. Attaboy, Cyan. No. Because I did abs and back not too long ago, a few days ago. Oh, please be Gritty Goose. Please be Gritty Goose. It's hype yummy. Okay. Man, I just really want Gritty Goose. But thank you so much for the hype train sitar. I could say also Valorant, but I'm not gonna. But so I got a, I guess that's technically a duck. I was gonna say a chocobo eating a candy cane. Oh, it does say it can help. All right, we're working out harder, boys. Of course, the one time I actually decide to go back to start doing some abs, that's when right behind the abs it gets fricked up. Awesome. That's why you don't do abs, kids. That's the lesson we're taking from this. Really? Really? You know what? This is all you get for 7 scenario pincers now. This is all you get. No way I could have closed that text box. I had turbo going on and I was holding right, and the holding right part didn't even come out. Well, maybe I've slightly gotten a little bit better. I've been at record potential since the beginning of 2024. No one believes me, but we're finally starting to get some actual decent luck and more time actually being able to put stuff together. Although none of it actually matters if like I wasn't keeping a spreadsheet before September, so I can't give you like numbers. What a pair of words to throw together. If that's all it takes, throw me in the orgy. Call me Lily Phillips if luck is coming into the house. Alright, so we're probably resetting. For what it's worth. Anyways, usually we just get stuff like this. This is pretty close to a 30-second loss. In a split that I will typically lose about 15 seconds in. When I don't get those. Do I, Costin? Would you mind giving me an example? I would like an example where I fumbled a good pace. Because that seems like a not super true. I usually will have like one mistake a day on a run between like before Kefka and Narsh. Me getting hit by the skeins yesterday, you know what? True, that was all me. You just don't get the 25% ninjas. One step doesn't matter before final battle. The dog's gonna come out. Also, Racco, thanks for the good luck. Might need to put that onto the next one. So Record got 5 preamps on this split. I have had none and a pincer. Reading this interesting article, putting foot in mouth. Oh. Hang on. I thought that was real for a second. I'm like, dang, Nox is freaky. Reagan, thanks for... Are we blasting this run or the next one? Because if we're slower than a 5:30, I'm resetting. Where's the hand in there? Both? Oh, okay. Also, Star, thanks for the 100 bits. You've already spent 5 subs and 100 bits too much today. Wait, is that true? Or did you do 100 bits earlier too? No, okay. I couldn't remember. So typically I like to be out of this fight by about, or out of this cabin by about 4 minutes to be on like a decent pace. So there's 16 seconds. Chris, thanks for blursing the run. I think that moment has already passed, but glad to know that that's how we're feeling. All right, I don't like doing fast inputs here, but we're gonna do fast inputs. It's just so easy to overrun there. This upcoming boss fight is about 30 seconds from the moment we zone in. And I still have to get out of this. Can you stop hanging back? So as long as we beat at 58:30, we'll keep it going. We might. My gold is done this split 5 seconds ago. Oh, we'll just barely beat it. You never told me what you actually said. Or if you did, I missed it. One or the other. Because I thought it was nipple laser, and then you're like, it wasn't nipple laser. I'm like, oh. All right, if we get to over plus a minute after Sabin scenario, we're minute 10's too much. We'll say a minute 5, 65 seconds. Wait, seldom seen around. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you're saying here, like here. Mistel? There's a thing there that says, if it's bad, you lose points. Do you think that that is a good split name for that part of the run? Did they say why you got timed out for St. Charlotte's Best Girl? Need to... No, at least like some of you like name. Wait. Oh, this one is just called Nisbel too. I'll let you think about a way to incorporate Nisbel 2 into it. But we're not naming everything just Nisbel 2. You already have one. It's okay, I'm a nice guy. I'll let you off with the warning and get you points back today. Wait, how long did they time you out? Wait, shouldn't he have got timed out for nipple laser? No, they weren't named Nisbel 2. They were Nisbel 2 something something or something something Nisbel 2. They weren't just strictly Nisbel 2. Do I still have that spreadsheet? Oh, I don't anymore. I used to have a spreadsheet for all the different names. I'm gonna assume you're the one to rename them, and I'm say yes. You were the cleverest boy. Okay, we need to get to the bottom of this. Did you put any sort of sexual undertone underneath Shala Best Girls, or just like, hey, Shala Best Girl? Are we gonna hear the remix today? Oh yeah, Sean Paul is redeemed. Wait, who redeemed Sean Paul? Oops. Green. Green just wants to hear it. Yeah, we're gonna do it on this one. Do it on 24. Maybe it was the two of them combined. I don't know. Like, we've had enough of this guy. Okay, let's have some fun here, shall we? I'm willing to. Oh, I didn't realize that my desktop audio was turned off this whole time. Were there any alerts that there were definitely alerts that I quote unquote ignored. My bad, boys. Well, that one kind of makes sense as to why there's no actual boss music. So it looks like a regular fight with the piranhas, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, there was a boss behind this the whole time.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Call it hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get lost.
All right. Oh, let's go, Cyan. Oh, holy frick, you're slow. Prevented attack, love to see it. Is that sour, please? It is, yep. Look at how slow Cyan is. Holy frick, he started like about half an ATB more than Sabin, and Sabin caught up. Maybe they just really hate Shala and you just like ticked him off. Shala's not even playable. How could she be best character? 10 minutes timeout. For what it's worth, I timed someone out for 10 minutes yesterday because they posted a link to a video that was just music. It might have been their music, I don't entirely know. The song was bad and it had like 14 views, and I'm like, think about what you done did. Didn't see him again, by the way. Well, that takes care of it for me. I'm not overly sad about losing that run, by the way. Alrighty, we're gonna call that technically Gao. Let's, oh, I guess we just delete that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go up to 10. All right, 20-minute prediction. What encounter or what attempt do we see past Mount Colts? On this ROM, I just run around and I just need to get one encounter to zero off my threat, and then I hit the reset button. On a different one, we're on the Veld, and same thing. I just walk around until I zero off the threat, then I hit reset. We have it frozen to one reset before, but the threat value can be randomized on a console reset. So just making sure that's zeroed off so that when we're walking up, we don't get an encounter like walking up to Welk or something. Extra good luck for this. Wait, what'd you do to Nightshade again? So every time you take a step, you build up some threat, and that threat that you build up, once it hits a certain value, turns into an encounter. Different maps will generate different amounts of threat, and I don't exactly know what the value is. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit variable based on area to when you get an encounter. But zeroing it off makes it so that the step route is consistent. That's why if you get an encounter before Returner's Hideout, we always say step route saves your step route, but the threat value will still bring it or carry over. Because your threat value is a lot lower, you get an encounter in a different spot when you go to 7 scenario after Returner's Hideout, and then it normalizes after the first one. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of funny. This is the urn. You heard it here first, kids. Oh, I gotta change the picture. I guess we go. This one's been doing us good lately. This one's got us 2 deep runs, so I'll give it a shot. I'm just an information regurgitator. That's all I am. By the way, thanks, John. Yeah, we're gonna knockers this one out of the park. Anyways. I don't know, I feel like I find that emo kind of jarring. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought I let off, but it depends on how many unrunnable encounters you can get. That sounds a lot like getting a lot of GT behemoths in Kefka's Tower, which just gives you more, if not run enders, just time loss. Doesn't sound fun at all. Your stuff like the train is gonna look pretty poop because you're gonna start getting like the 4 whispers and stuff instead of you know, single bombs. Where's the hat? Good idea, or good. This is why I have you guys around. How are we doing today, Breath? Not every encounter. The trench is NPC value based as far as what encounter you get. There's usually only like 2 that I believe it picks from, so it's like it's either this one or that one type thing. Oops. And then floating continent is fun in nice 69. Well, there it goes, and so is my bruh. No shot. Hopefully no one put any points into number 5. Floating continent is weird in that it goes on this encounter you have a 25% chance for ninjas, 25% chance for brain pans, and we'll say 50% chance for triple apopoopies or whatever the frick they're called. So, and you don't know about that until the frame before the fight starts of what the game actually decides. Well, I guess I don't know until I get into the fight, but the game doesn't know until the frame before the fight starts. Which is great because ninjas right before Gigantos can probably just finish the run, aka yesterday. Want to see what that looked like? Oh, I need to put another thing beside Welk, by the way. Do I still have yesterday's? At this one? Yeah. Misa show you. Oh, right. All right, it looks a little bit like this. Oh, hello, ninjas. Need to have Terra's the only one who can kill him with a thunder rod. Oh, there goes my vanish. That's a minute gone. Oh, there's another Skeen. Goodbye. Wow, I hit stop recording pretty freaking quick on that one. Other than that, I know where the encounter is going to be and what the encounter is going to be unless I fall off for whatever reason. Oh. Zygor, welcome on in. Oh, geez. Hang on, I'm going to do a little walk around. But that is all seed and step route dependent, and there's 256 seeds that you could be on. I know there's a whole tool that someone can use to like figure out where everything should be. I don't know how to use it. Final Fantasy V is fun because you always start on the same seed hitting new game, so you never have to like set anything up. Final Fantasy IV is balls because you have to reset on like a specific frame. It's rough. I've used like a timer on my phone to like get it close. Is middling RNG good? Oh, we're doing possum. Boom, 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 and boom. Amen, brother. That's what I'm getting out of it. But that's how, like with the step route, there's a lot of like me not needing to think about Like, oh, we took this grind fight, but we didn't take this grind fight or anything like that. Because you take the same fights along the way and away you go. An ATB manip would require you to play frame perfectly from the moment that you basically hit new game, and you have to hit new game at a very specific point from when it actually fades in. If I somewhat understand it properly. Final Fantasy 4 3D, I don't know a lot about. I think I've seen the speedrun like twice. Pixel Remaster, there's a lot of having to take random fights and whatever else, like when you're going through colds, because at least at this point in time, it is seemingly random. APG, thanks for cursing the run. Really helps me out. Also, thanks for the best of luck, Crimson. I almost missed that. But having things like step route, you can't do like during battle item management, although it would take away from your auto battling anyways. But those are the little skill check things that I like having in a run. So that you're not just running from point A to point B, nuke stuff, auto arrange, and sell from the auto range. If you can like set your stuff up for like a really fast shop in the middle of like a boss fight, making sure that you're walking in a specific way every time. Oh, makes you pay attention the whole time. Unless you've done it so many times, I guess that's just super ingrained. Guilty. It's a curse of speed. Oh, okay, makes the run. Oh, okay. Is this possible that we can skip not skip, but like get ahead of Welk's first attack here? But it's pretty ambitious. It also might just attack like instantly. $30.52, eh? No. That might have fricked things up actually. No! Well, a good split turned into a mediocre split because we got to watch two slimes. 1/3 chance on each one. Are we gonna defeat Merton this time? I don't know, let's worry about getting there first. We got, what's that? 4 hours and 50 minutes before we even think about that. Seven is, as far as their step count goes, it's just a matter of just taking certain amounts of steps. Essentially the same thing, just not tile based. I could lose 30 seconds and get the red vest, but I ain't doing that. The other one is don't get Merton. But getting the red vest means that only Edgar dies to Merton, not Edgar and Sabin. But again, I can not get the red vest, not get Merton, and lose 30 seconds, or get the red vest and still get Merton and lose probably collectively like 45 seconds. So somewhere along the way, the math just ain't working out. can't say because Martin's a really strong dude with an attitude. But yes, they do count the steps in 7, so you'll watch them like if you watch them, they'll count like they'll walk like 7 steps and then they'll run somewhere. So they'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 walking steps, and then they'll like run to wherever they need to go. And 7 is actually able to manipulate if a run or if an encounter is like a preempt or something, apparently, off of their step count. Whereas 6 is frame based on what we're gonna say formation is. Did I hit the right frame here? That's not a terrible frame. Never mind, it's a bad frame. They attacked me. There's a potential of like 60 different ATV starts, kind of. Some of them are preempts, some of them are back attacks, and some of them are good and some of them are bad. So when we ever say just hit the right frame, it's a meme because you're gonna hold forwards the entire time. You're not gonna like stutter step and stuff because you don't freaking know. Maybe he meant Martina, which is a woman's, and Edgar liked a For what it's worth, I also liked a woman's. Because they help me get to my sensitive side, that's why. Man, I was howling yesterday. So Minnesota just comes off of a penalty kill. Killed it off, great. Less than 10 seconds later, their captain hauls Batherson from like his shoulders backwards. And right back on the power play again, and then they end up scoring on it too. Where are those posers from? Yes. Oh, the front page people? Listen, there was so many fans that I was starting to get cold, Dema. Norris started bad and then he started to pick it up a little bit. Actually, no, he's been good on the PK. Him and G Daddy. I was thinking more there's everything but fans. Did he say butt fans? Helps with the swass. Here, Echo, I found my Switch. I also realized during our race, I'm gonna technically be cheating because I'm gonna be playing in German, but I was like, I need all the help I can get. Did you ever find the chart that I was talking about that they talked about the time differences for different things? Oh, 148. I told you, you're bopping me soon. Can I hype up the soldier fight more? I will do my best. Purple app? Whoa, wait. Is there a Twitch app for like smart TVs at all? Because it doesn't really like. See, I think about it this way. This is how I think about it. My PB, albeit old, is 6 minutes behind record. I know German doesn't save 6 minutes. I think it's like 1 to 1.5 maybe. That might be completely wrong, but I thought that's about what it was. So I don't see a reason why you couldn't get like a low 140. Oh, it's 4. Okay, so that's not even near what I thought it was. Okay. Japanese is not the fastest thing in Link's Awakening Switch. The reason German is the fastest is not because of the text boxes. The white screen that happens after you finish a dungeon just fades in and out faster. It's been out. It's been a while since you've seen hours. That seems like you almost broke free, Crimson. You were almost out. Crimson, I had a little bit of a heart attack when you did uppercase short for Germany. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's Germany, but just I saw it in my peripherals and I'm like, you know, because we almost lost to Germany yesterday. That's why. Okay. That is a clutch crit. Hang on. Do you kill here? All right, I guess you have a faster animation. Actually, no, we're just gonna do it this way. Wild. Still lost time. Excellent. My favorite show, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. You two ultra, you two ultras. I was like, I thought I saw ultras early today. I did, but I still like the good luck. Well, if it helps, we haven't made it to Kefka since December 27th. What got me into I really like Final Fantasy 6 is like my favorite game, and after playing some Zelda games and getting mad at like the setups and stuff for it, I'm like, I'm gonna play 6 and see how it goes. And then it went really bad, but I had a lot of fun, so then I kept playing it. So I guess to answer the question, it's just the love of the game. You know, can't stop, won't stop. Sitar, thank you for the good luck. And Sawyer, thanks so much for blessing the run. I feel like whatever I learned about Worlds Collide, I've completely forgot after not doing it for like a month and some. No, it's not my first one. 4 was technically my first. DB Rupan has been speedrunning Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. How goes the grind? So far not good. Oh, also, we're gonna have to do an Addy Daddy here. If you want to skip them, there is the YouTube link. It's gonna be a 3-minute banger-anger. It's the best spot to do it because I don't want to do it during Mount Colds. Just gonna do it after I rename Edgar here. He's flipping us off because he also hates ads. He's like, screw you, ads. Yeah, we are now, hopefully we're green after Mount Colts. Last Mount Colts was the Poo Poo Magugu. So let's hope that this one is not the Poo Poo Magugu. Oh yeah, we already did our Sean Paul for. All right, Sean Paul's off the table for today. We're not front paging it, so we're not getting the double dip. I have learned 4, 5, and 6. I've ran it on SNES and Pixel Remaster. I have not put near as much time into 4 or 5 as I have for 6 and CT though. They are quite weak compared to my 6. Is it this? There we go. No, Bidu just doesn't want to listen to Sean Paul more than once a day. I threw out almost all the bits that I kind of like knew. Mission Impossible, Kazoo, sang both of the operas, Sean Paul, fake hype. Oh yeah, I have to do fake hype on, I don't have to, but I was gonna do fake hype on Magitech Magitech Fight here. Oh no, wait, I was gonna do it on the, oh, never mind, I fricked up. It was supposed to be on Marshall. Yep, maybe I am phoning it in. And yet they think that their poop don't stink, Sitar, it's wild. Yeah, don't look at Saskatchewan, please. Just don't look at Saskatchewan. It's fine. Kefka is here to kick all of our butts. What level do you think Kefka is right now? Probably like 7. I have nothing to base this off of, by the way. I just figured he's probably level 7. So if you got 11 seconds of ads, how many of them were like the banner style? Because I wish there was a way I could just make them 100% banner style. Make the player smaller, put banners on all 4 sides. I don't freaking care. Make it look like the Spangler Cup. Just keep the video and the audio going. Unfortunately, there's no option to actually like force them. To my knowledge, I've done a bit of Google searching on it to see if anyone knew anything, but as far as I can tell, it's all random. Jerica is not, well, except for like CT Hundo on SNES No Turbo, rest of them are pretty memes. Most of the time if people are playing SNES, they're going to be doing no LSS, any percent glitched runs. Here are the people that I know that are actively doing stuff these days. Wait. Who else have I seen run? I haven't seen Ash run in a while. Is the Caroline still doing stuff? Let me take a peek. Oh, it's a Caroline W. My bad. I forgot about the W. When's the last time she actually did CT? Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Okay. Jerica and Blueser will do C. I bet you Jerica isn't Jerica doing CT right now. Actually, she's doing a. Oh yeah, they're both actually on. Wait, no. Where's Jerica? Is she done now? Oh, Blueser's on. No, LSS is not a category that I've really wanted to do. I still think glitchless hundo is like the perfect category for CT, but that's apparently a bit of a noob opinion. There was a time when CT, Hundo Glitchless, and 6 Glitchless was like bumping. There was like 5-6 people in each game just giving her tits. Now it may not seem like it's bumping, but for old games in a single category like that, that's pretty bumping. Actually, who wants to take a guess on what category for FF6 has the most amount of submitted runners? That's a side category. By the way, it's any percent glitchless, has 48, and then the next one I think is no sketch at like 30 something. All characters and espers has like 5. Could have 6 if Lion remembered to save his VOD, but alas. Actually, once upon a time, me and Lion had a tied time in all characters and espers. Down to the second, baby. He got his first, and then after I got a PB, I'm like, wait, Lion, isn't this your time? And then he's like, it sure is. And I'm like, I never want to PB again. And then I proceed to PB again later. Yes, this will not only be the best one I could ever have, but probably the best one I ever will have. Need to frame count? Nah. Everyone was happy with just having a tie and being like, this is sick. Saskatchewan, working usually in mines. I don't work for a mine. I work for a contractor that just gets a lot of work from the mines. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Jeez. Come on, dude. You take less damage this way. I take less damage if I get a preempt because I don't get hit. Wait, what do you mean? Obviously, I'm from Canada. Whoa. Pump the brakes for a sec. Do I get bored? No, I'm still very much like the opera. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time I end up singing it via a channel reward thing. If not, that's usually a good time to go pee-pee or a time to get some food in me. Got a CFL. Okay. I'm wearing my Ottawa Senators one today. Oh, frick. I've been very, you know, I miss not being at work for a week and a bit now. Just want to pretend I'm there and say, what? Come on, dude. Sens are cool. They were really easy to love back in the pizza line days. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what GLG is, but I'm gonna assume it's a good thing. And you know what? We're probably gonna get crunched by tier 3 again anyways. Oh, it's go, leaves go. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I thought that stood for good luck gamer. Oh, that, ew. I'm surprised you're in. It's not, sometimes it's hard not to think about how we were one pearl wind away from just having the run happen in mid-September. I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot of damage we've taken. Morning, Keith. We're alive. We're preemptless, but we're alive. We. But no, we're oh, we getting Bane's touch on the first encounter again. Oh, yo, Chrono, how we doing, Buckaroo? I think it's safe to say that front page bump is a real thing on. I don't need to do anything. At least on day after. Jeez. Front page hangover. I had a good time yesterday. It was way more of an enjoyable experience than I was anticipating it was going to be. I'm gonna say this full knowing it's gonna happen. I hope we don't get a Bane's touch because I'm probably gonna have to do 3 heals to get us to full health. Oh yeah, no, wait, that was fine. That's fine. That was fine. I was like, did I just screw myself out of experience? No, we're good. Bruh. Can I get a preempt? Still not a good amount Colts, but whatever. We talked to him in 8 minutes. It's good enough. Oh. I pinched a nerve or tweaked my back or whatever, however you want to say it, sometime yesterday. Lamest thing. Threw a, you know, bent over to throw dog hair into a garbage. I know, I was just going absolutely crazy. You got your turn? Okay, so he got his turn pretty early, so I'm just gonna roll everything through. We're just gonna push for his extra turn here. Still loses time, but it's better than the Doomfist. Oh, right. I hurt my back, definitely saving babies from a burning building. That's what happened. Man, this is buns. With a hockey stick. Yeah, that way I could just kind of flick about. Oh, 31-15. All right, Celeste, you're not working out. Didn't break the cutoff time. I'm not gonna know about that until probably 2 days from now, Chrono, but we'll see. I don't know how it works because of like the whole embedded thing, how many people are actually getting ads or not, because I don't know if you get ads on just like the front page carousel thingy. Super Sword is from Miss. Oh, you know what? I haven't had those in a couple or like a week almost. All right. Oh wait, I didn't update this. I didn't update this either. No. Wait, that's wrong. No, Colts. There we go. So we should be on attempt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That walk around is to, so we have a frozen state on my flashcard, so I only need to do 1 reset, but I still need to level out my threat or 0 off my threat before going into the run, or else the first encounter can be in a really wonky spot. Typically it'll be right before you touch Tri-Talk, which is not as good as just having, because then you have to try and get Vix and Wedge to run away from yet another fight. How much? So I have about 13 different filters going on this camera right now. They're all, it's called the unugly filter, and each time it just makes it look slightly better. Once you go for 14, the OBS crashes. I'm just making it work way too hard, so that's how I've been rocking it. Let's do it this way. These were the analytics from yesterday. They're absolutely stupid. Whoops, wrong one. Those are the analytics from yesterday. Absolutely wild. Need filters like that for IRL. Same. What happened? We were on the front page yesterday. Oops. So every single person that, so from what I understand, as soon as someone typed in like twitch.tv, if they saw me on the carousel for like maybe even like a second or two, I think they counted as a viewer. I filled in a form in the partner Discord to get onto front page. You fill out a form, you say I would like this time slot that you guys are giving out. It's 8-hour time slots on this day, and then you get an email a little while later that says yes sir or no sir. And I think a lot of people were getting them for this time of the year because I don't think anybody really got rejected on this roundabout. That was the first time well, technically the first time I filled out the form, I didn't realize I was supposed to do it a month in advance. So I did it like a week in advance, and they never even got back to me. I'm like, oh, I think I fricked up. But it's the first time I filled out a form properly. Now they have a thing where it's like once you've been on front page, you have to wait 90 days before you fill out another form, but that's fine. Let's everybody get a turn. Hopeful? Hopeful? Oh, no freaking kidding. Oh, no, wait. Strider, this is the way. This is the way it has to be. I'm sorry. You have an idea? Please don't say tits and me. Frick, I'm so bad with my hats today. Thanks, guys. I have a better idea, Toriak. How about we get you partner, you make me mod, I make Titsumi Mario a command, and then we get you on front page. Can't. Nobody believes me when I say I was called a huge fraudulent liar for saying this yesterday, but I swear I was more happy that 6. Am I already a mod? Doubt it. If you check right now, are you gonna change it and be like, yeah, so you're a mod the whole time? Checking right now. Before he changes it. VIP. Cause I'm VIP. I'm a bad mod. VIP. I don't know. Now, I was more happy that 6 speedrunning was getting the eyes on it that I feel like it should, more than anything else. Because by golly, it'd be sick if this game had like a sick comeback in 2025 or something. I was just promoted. Oh. Do I have to do anything? Oh, you know what? No, you do stuff here. Okay, I'll do stuff. You don't know what my main thing is that I do when I'm a mod somewhere? I do the bop emote. That is my main contribution. Now, it used to like do nothing, people just went ha ha. If it's someone that's like kind of newer, doesn't really know, all of a sudden they think it's like an actual real threat if you have a check mark, and I think it's funny. But Toriak, hang on, before I say this and seem like a bad person. That would actually require you to stream. Okay, it says last month was your last stream, so I could say that. No, I just wanted to make sure you didn't have a stream like 3 days ago or something, and I just was like, you don't even stream. Like, dude, I streamed 3 days ago, and then I'm that guy, so I just had to quickly check. The weirdest part of yesterday was me going, okay, guys, we need to be, I didn't say we had to be on best behavior. We just had to be on not super degenerate behavior. And then we weren't, and I'm like, you know when like parents are like, okay kids, be on your best behavior, and then they actually are, and your parents are just staring at you like, what are these little dweebs that are just doing that? And then they actually like don't trust you because you're doing the thing that they said when they were expecting you not to do the thing that they said. It was kind of like that vibe. I was waiting for the floodgates to break open. There is a, yeah, we don't get the, you know, the Fortnite poo and cum themselves type of viewers at all. Oh my goodness, that was like so 2024. It still is 2024. You can't say that till 2 days from now. So I think the only day I'm not streaming up till the 6th is on New Year's Day, and that's because we have a Thanksgiving, or sorry, Thanksgiving. We have a Christmas gathering on that day. But yeah, I think the general, like, I did this a while ago, so it might be a little bit different now. I think the average viewing age was like 32, 33-ish. No, yeah, there was no Jolly Rancher munting. We almost got into a bit of a poop talk, but that didn't last very long, so that was good. And I think I technically started that. Also, I kind of want to see what it looks like. I technically could probably do a stream on Monday the 6th. Because the only thing I'm doing for work is a online first aid thing that might take 8 hours, so it depends on if I want to do that in the evening or actually just do that during the day and just watch streams. I haven't figured out, but I'm pretty sure after, well, that might be world record depending. I was indeed 4 when this game came out. That's why I said it taught me how to read. I had like a basic understanding on how to like sound words out and stuff. And then I'd go and ask my parents a lot about like what certain words meant. There was also a lot of just talk to everybody, then aimlessly wander around till something happened. Hit the buttons till stuff dies. It's called a slave crown. That was back when I didn't have back issues like I do today. Mom, Dad, what's a son of a submariner? Well, I don't know, son. Also, I didn't play this game when I was 4, technically. We didn't get the SNES till 95-ish? Because we had the NES for a little bit. When I played my Marios and my Duck Hunts. I am 32. Although I feel like I'm 60 today. Technically after I ran after barn cats, because my grandparents had the farm since before I was born and we would go there since I was born. Time was, wait, what do you mean time was not gentle with me? Usually people think I look younger than 32. What do you mean time was not gentle to me? I think more of the trades are not gentle to me. No, my parents looked after. They made sure that I wasn't playing 7. Just kidding, I actually got 7 once upon a time. I played it and I'm like, I hate this game. So I think one of the reasons that Doma doesn't really affect me too much emotionally, is I saw it when I was a kid and didn't really understand like what was going on. So then just every time I went through them, I'm like, oh yeah, there they go again. Seven also, Seven has technically a gay orgy if you play it properly, question mark? There's a lot of reasons why I'm emotionally stunted, but the video games probably helped. All right, didn't prevent one attack. We're just sitting there, we're waiting, No one has done anything yet. This has not been a good fight. That wasn't the Moogle's fault. That was all on the Lobos. The Lobos were a little hot and horny to try and get their time in the sun there. But I think video games, growing up in a Mennonite manly farmer family, and then this sounds like such a not big deal because I still don't think it really is, but it probably was a bit. Parents doing a whole together, not together, together, not together thing. I think that whole shebang probably emotionally stunted the kid. But now being emotionally stunted helps when there's parts or life when people are like really, really sad and stuff, be like, I can come and comfort you because I'm just kind of sitting here blank face. FF4 throws the concept of accepting death. How? Everybody comes back to life at the end. Don't worry about dying, kids, because you'll just come back to life eventually. Yay! Not Sid? Weird. I seem to remember him being on a tank at the end of the game. Like, the saddest thing that dies is Cecil's brother, who he was trying to kill for 95% of the game, goes back onto a planet. Been following for... You're coming up on 2 years, dude. What? Why do I feel like I remember seeing Tell at the end of the game too? Hang on. I'm not sure what Fairy Tale is. Also, yes, so sad that the geriatric super old man died. Who could have seen that coming? I stand by. In the versions where you can actually use sing and pick a song that you want to sing, Edward is pretty decent. In the FF2 SNES version, he's pretty bad. Well, in the speedrun, he's actually pretty useful, but that's just because of Dancing Daggers. Dancing Daggers and speed. Sorry, geriatric super old man with a desire for revenge and casting magic that is way beyond his capabilities. Dineskis, how are we doing on today? Don't look at how long we've been going. It makes it hurt less. Yeah, I figured there's gonna be some sort of spelling and such. That's why I was asking about it yesterday. If there was more mobility early, then there was hope that maybe it would be okay. But if you couldn't even make a fist yesterday, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're dicked. Sean Paul has already been redeemed and we've already listened to it. We're done for the day. I don't know if it'll actually make you feel better, Dime, but I had to take my socks over to the couch and then like do a weird rollover ball thing while on the couch to get my socks on. AJ, do you know what we do in the Final Fantasy 2, or sorry, Final Fantasy 4 SNES speedrun? I had to do the turtle, yes. Do you know what we do in the No 64 speedrun? We underflow Tella's MP and he casts Medio on Bagan and he casts Medio on the triplets. Yep, still am rocking the hard hat. Holy, get your head in the game, bud. Hacks? Yeah. We just make it so that his MP goes -1, and when it goes -1, it actually goes really, really high. I don't exactly know what it goes to, but you know, third time's the charm. That's what kills him with Medio in that run. If I consider Secret and Man speedrun, nope. By the time we get record in 6, and then I go to do pixel remasters, and then we do some 4 and 5, and then maybe some like Crystal Chronicles or something like that, I'm gonna be like 50. I'll put it somewhere on the list. Oh, that's gonna take... I'm not 10. That would be 18 years. Well, 17 and a half. But I figure this record here is probably going to take me about another 10. Dine did not hurt himself, but that's all I will say. Before January's over. That's not the worst. What about before December's over? That sounds even better. No one can touch the people of Foxrow. Sorry, Don. I'm having a good time with the phrasing. Go, Edgar! Wow, that's the first time we've been green today. How long have I been I'd say I was seriously chasing it after I sub 501'd. This is a 5 hour and 58 minute PB on January 18th of 2024. So January 2024, I was 1 minute and 13 seconds off of PB. I would say at that point was the actual chase. Because it was like, hey, just have a good luck run and it's totally possible. And that was in January. Now there has been some, like, between work, going to be a failed RCMP officer, all that fun stuff. I'd say it's only really been like I don't think I could actually put like a real thing on it. And then also doing like CT stuff in there. Well, I don't do the mine. So I'm an electrician that goes and does like construction stuff at the mines, but we're at potash mines. Garcia. Well, I feel like we're splitting hairs at this point. Welcome on, Damp. No, Dine doesn't run Kakarot. Rupan does. Japanese runner. Sorry. No, that's a my bad. That's a me bad. Say it to him. I saw he was streaming earlier today. I don't remember what he was running. He might have been doing that actually. Rupan 2525. Dude just picks up a game and gets good at it. Moves on to the next one, gets good at it, comes back at it, still good at the previous things he does. Usually a lot of people can pick up a lot of games and be mediocre at them. He picks up a thing and gets above mediocre, and it's just like, how? And away we go. No one in their right mind will try and... No one who loves himself in any sort of capacity. All right, Don, this is what we do. We have a really saucy run. We get a 457 and we save the world from trying to do the stupidity. It's the only way. My eyes bugged out there for a second. As if. Okay, so Tusker's definitely gonna attack. I figure if someone had a super saucy run, 457 is about what you could get. My sum of best is a 451, but I think 457. These current splits say 800 and something. No frickin' shot, dude. We've already missed out on 26 seconds of that time save, and we're not even 30 minutes in. The number... hang on, how do I want to word this? If you expect to even be close to even 10% of the golds, you're living in a daydream world. Or you're cheating a lot of preamps. It's one or the other. This should only make it an attack in. If I get close to or hit half of my golds in a run, I full on expect an investigation. Frick, I'll investigate myself. That's sus, dude. Like this 925, we're already way past possibly getting a 925. So we just have not had enough preamps. Oh, this is my last one. Okay. Couldn't remember. That's why I took that one. Happy Monday. Remains to be seen. Okay, okay. How you were doing CT this morning, Jericho, weren't you? I went to go gas you up and be like, look, she's live right now. Then I looked and you weren't, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Because people were asking about CT runners. Well, it was also like anyone pushing the records that you have, and I'm like, well, no, because no one is doing any percent glitchless on SNES. Is Locke gonna die? No, okay. Aw. So is it gonna sub 3 hour, Jericho? That's the big question. Anyways, my gold happened coming up on 10 seconds ago. I think we're red after this. We're definitely red after this. We're very much red after. Are we resetting? $31.15. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Mount Colts claims another one. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Mount Colts claims another one. That is 3 bad Mount Coltses today. All right, Big Booba Celeste. Come on. Sorry? Why are you sorry? Big Booba Celeste. Big Booba. And I gotta put this thing up to, look at that, we're already on attempt 7 and I've done absolutely nothing today. We didn't even get to say that Gal cucked us in the 7 scenario one because Cyan just died to a single target blaze. I'm gonna... No, we'll wait on it. I'm gonna go for a little walk around because my back is tightening up. I'm gonna go find an Advil. Also, Michaela, how are we doing today? We already have a resetty. Dine, if anyone gets out of line, just bop him as hard as you possibly can. Oh. So are you gonna try a stream today, Dine, or are you just gonna do a nice little one-handed run maybe, or you resting? What do I do to maintain tranquility? Well, I just took 2 painkillers, so that's a thing. I caught a YouTube channel last night that's kind of breaking down the lore of Phantasy Star Online, because I kind of wanted to like episodes 1 and 2. Resting? Aw, not even one-handed any percent glitchless record is completely up for grabs. I don't remember what the time is, but you just got to figure out a way to tape down your controller. It's not Cammy. Cammy doesn't have long hair in strands. Also, hello, Millie. How are we doing? Stein's really been working on his hammer fist. My favorite part is how we said, wow, I felt like a PR moment for a second. Listen, if my balls didn't like getting hammer fisted, then it would. Wait, hang on. That's gonna be way too graphic. Never mind. Well, good luck on the search, because that's probably not going to be easy. Don't worry about it, Jay. Don't worry about it. Helly, welcome on in. Thanks so much for blessing the run. How are we doing on this fine day? It's called Ultimate. Oh, what happened to the Shatak server? I used to play on that one for a while. The only way I would quit my job to stream is I would need to make more than I do working, because I need that stability. Or I win at least the max million of the Lotto Max. Speaking of which, I said I was gonna get a ticket. Arm, thanks so much for the 1 bit. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Appreciate ya. There we go. That looks like a winning number. We're running with Vixen Wedge to siphon all the experience to Terra, because believe it or not, they're not going to be very useful pretty soon. But her getting all that experience gets us to a higher level by the time we get Locke. Spoilers, man. Suck my balls. This is the second time we've been green today. Anyways, PSO wouldn't be I don't want to go and play PSO. I just want to listen to the lore stuff on it.
It's not easy being green. Sometimes I feel like I'm not seen.
Oh no, wait, we're fine. What am I worried about? Man, if the only reason we get to be green is because Breath is here, that is a wild world we live in.
We believe in you, Senpai. Do the thing. BTW, did you start the timer? Made you look.
No, you didn't. Nuh-uh. No, you didn't. I didn't look. Put my splits all the way off into a corner so I don't look at them too often. I find it actually helps, by the way. I have to like consciously make the decision to like look. So if you see me go like, eh. Also, I put it by chat so that, or well, kind of off to the side of chat, but so like this is looking at the splits, this is looking at chat, which is just a little bit different than the webcam. I like to have the chat right by the webcam, so when I'm looking at chat and talking to you guys, it kind of looks like I'm talking to you guys instead of like Hey guys, how are you doing today? This definitely feels totally personal. It's a psychology thing. We're gonna do it today? Let's worry about making it past Mount Colt so far. How many monitors? I got 3. Main one has the game. Top left has the extras, really. Most of the time I have the dashboard up, but I can also see the dashboard for YouTube if I click on a different tab. And then that's where I have like all my spreadsheet. I'll put like stream elements over there. My notes will eventually go over there when I actually get to a point. If I couldn't speedrun FF6, which FF would I play? Probably 4 or 5. Because I speedrun those too. Hey! Wait, hang on. No, I lied. Chrono Trigger. One of the best Final Fantasies to ever exist. I look at notes for when we get to Jador, because sometimes I forget the movements that the lady needs to do. And I look at it for the walk to Jador, because I just haven't remembered how to do that walk. And then once we get into World of Ruin, I'll have them up just in the event that my brain goes dead. And I can just like glance at it and be like, okay, that's because you try to think about the menu before you get to it. But if I like hesitate on a thought on what I need to do before I even get there, nope, take a look at it, just refresh the mind. That's why they're there. But when I'm doing like a no reset run, no, don't really need to peep them at all except for that Jador walk. For only being an hour long? Hang on, let me think about this. There's more gameplay in the World of Ruin than there is after you get out of the Magitech factory, and I'll stand by that. Also, Boyle, thanks for blursin' the run. Sorry, blursin'. Everyone look away from the screen. This is just for Boyle, by the way. Zaw! Man, I'm gonna burn out my camera at some point. Good thing I have another webcam. I think. I used to have a webcam in the old place that I lived at, and we called it sicko mode. And anytime we hit sicko mode in a speed run, I would change the webcam to a different angle, and it'd be like top left, like looking down, and you can see the game, you can see the inputs. But yeah, I killed sicko mode. It was too much effort. Where green, like the crotch isn't thick. That don't be as though, am I right? The moment's passed. I was gonna play the Pornhub intro. We're not doing foot cam feet. Half of the time my feet are on top of my chair anyways.
Oh, then we can see your dick too.
No! Did I have sicko mode when I was playing 6? I remember I did it back in the Variety / Legend of Zelda speedrun days. Want to see them crazy arches? Then go find that picture that I posted in Discord. I'll keep them busy for like a year. Oh, holy frick. Yeah, I don't think we're working out today, boys. Why? Because it's kind of tough to touch my knees. Too much of this going on. I had 2 Advils. I'm waiting for him to possibly kick in. Too much pain. I either pinched a nerve or tweaked my back. I'm gonna guess pinched a nerve. Slightly bending at the hip to throw dog hair into a garbage can. That's on my way back up. It went doop, and I'm like, well, frick me. That's gonna hurt once it starts to really settle in. We've had some very weird martial fights so far today. It happens. I wish it didn't. What do you mean? I gave you all the time in the world, bub. We are out of Narsh. I'm gonna remember to change my hat. Okay, how stupid does that actually look? Okay, you can't really see it. Good. Going out the okay, this is how the day's been so far today. 2 resets on Welk, 1 on Marshall, 2 on Colts, and 1 we can't even say Gal fricked us. The bomb killed Cyan with a blaze as Sabin was queued up to do an aura bolt. No, don't make me attack you with the back scratcher. It's a bear claw. Look at how scary it could be. Yes, all of the Moogles in the world of Ruin are dead except Mog. I don't know. That seemed funnier in my head. No? What do you mean no? Is Mog dead too? Is he a ghost? Pretty sure it explicitly says in some lore shenanigans that the Mogs are in fact all dead. Sorry, Moogles. All the Moogles are dead. They're just hiding. Hiding in death. Don't make me Google it. Ah, fell off, dude. See, that's why I knew yesterday was the peak. We threw everything. Now I can just hit my decline into nothingness. I'm ready for it, Fran. Ooh, that was a good match. Oh, frick. This is supposed to be the Yaddy Daddy moment. Declined it. No, we've already hit that. Don't worry about it. We've already hit that. This is gonna be the Yaddy Daddy, by the way. We're not on front page, so if you want to avoid the ads, and you don't have an ad blocker for Twitch, you can have one for YouTube. But on the YouTube side, you can skip until the 3 minutes of ads are done, or you can just do a nice little walk around, whatever. But I got to do my 3 minutes right now so that we don't get interrupted during Mount Colts, because sure would hate to not see all the not preamps we get. All right. That was a lot of words. Yeah, make sure to subscribe. We're on the YouTube side. It's free. Don't worry about needing to subscribe on the Twitch side. It's not free. We just got past Christmas. We're coming into the new year. Spend money on yourself, not on me. I had one guy be like, I'm spending on myself by getting emotes. I'm like, there's better ways to put your money to something. Am I ready to scream? Yeah? Yeah? You're welcome, guys, for muting the desktop audio, by the way. Yeah, you don't think I have ways around things, buckaroo? I'm a real streamer now. I did hear it. I didn't mute it for everyone, but only one person heard it. So that's a win. You also did it during an ad break. And Sandro, we've not made it very far today. You know what? I'm feeling pretty charitable today, though. I'll give you those points back. Don't get used to it, though. Now, if you did it during, like, floating continent or something, I'm too busy trying to do stuff to be able to deal with it. But you did it during Figaro Castle. Man, if we did a one and done today, we would be in Thamasa right now. Wow. Perspective is cool. I think the Advil's slowly starting to kick in. Now, I'm not saying you're a liar, Arm. I'm just feeling like that's not the truth. I might be wrong on it. So Advil, well, currently it is only marginally working. I'm waiting for it to kick in a little more. Oh, got him. See, the only issue I have with a lot of these is a lot of them are just like, just all capitalized.
I ain't saying she's a cold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke.
Yo, Adam, I was like thinking the same thing, dude. Like, she ain't one of those girls, but I ain't saying she ain't one of those girls. Know what I'm saying? I don't have naproxen. I don't even know what naproxen is. I'm a first aider, not a doctor. Actually, wait, I'm not even a first aider anymore. I think it expired sometime during December, and I'm getting it redone in next week. Please don't tech laser. Thank you. Now we have time to lose in Mount Colts. Yay. I love that. I love when someone's ready to like correct someone on something, and then all that credibility goes out the window because of a typo. Naproxen is a leave, you scroob. And they're like, scroob? All right. Aside from like Terra getting crit to death, I think we're getting through Mount Colts on this one. Not that I want to lose it, because obviously gaining time is still super cool, but we do have time to lose. Oh, we've been bringing that average up on Mount Colts today too. Watch him dance, watch him dance, watch him dance. No, there's like, I have time that if I need to do something to keep it going, I can and still be on an okay spot. Oh, should I just like reset right now? Like we're only minus 11 and I guess we're thinking that Mount Colts could be that. Should I just reset it right now? Is that what a smart person would do? Bro, this run is going too good early on. Like, you know it's not gonna finish. True. You're so hungry. Is this on your attempt prediction, by the way? I can't do it to Fuso. I can't do it. The points must be won. That is very much a, I guess, type of statement, Tharkus. I mean, I guess. Oops. And if frogs had wings, then their butts wouldn't bounce on the ground when they hopped. Or something. Thanks, Frothing. We were just sitting there chatting about front page for quite some time. Where it's sitting right now, I'd say if we get past Kefka and Narsh, we're gonna run it till it dies. If it doesn't get past Kefka and Narsh, I got it in me to try once more for an actual go. I was on the front pages yesterday's. I can't believe I got that in time. I was sleeping. Yeah, I got the statistics. If you look at past VODs, you'll notice that most of the videos, or most like the streams, get like somewhere between 1.2 to 2,000 views, depending on how long they go. Yesterday's was like 898,000 or some junk like that. It was very different. I didn't think Walk was gonna run on that, but I figured it was worth the shot. Tara getting so much better ATV than Edgar there just made it worth to go for the swap right now. We didn't even make it to World of Ruin. After 9 hours. Made it to Floating Continent, and then the game's like, hey, why don't you just die? And I was like, true. And it's all because Verelix cursed the run. I remember it well. Verelix, thanks so much for blessing today's run, by the way. Same thing with you if you're so hungry. Oh, you need the bless. You want to get the points. Makes sense. You're right, I actually don't remember Dick frickin' all. No! I remembered it wasn't good, so that's a half win. Do you remember the vehicle that hit you? Yes, it was a big van driven by a lady. Actually, it was a small smart car. It was driven by a man. That's a 1 in 60. Oh, Jay's gonna get the 10. You know, I'm giving it to him right now. Think you're big? Think you're big? I'm bigger. That's also a 1 in 60.
You bro him is back, dude. The rap for you men clackety back, back, sack tap. What did I say? Sack tap. What dumps up? Lecture.
Jeez. I've had more back attacks than preempts in this run. Okay, just because I said I had time to lose didn't mean I wanted to lose all of it. Frick me. I knew as soon as I heard it, I was like, that's a Crimson Wrap.
Oh, actually, it's Eminem.
Frick you. Good luck. So far we haven't. Well, no, we have until this mountain. There's no shot you won that. Oh. Very sloppy fight. Do we still beat 31-15? All right, this is a bad Mount Colts. Okay, the run continues. That's all that frickin' matters. Frick me with an actual... Does it? Jeez. Does anyone want to see what that is to average? Does anyone want to see the average? Oh, yep. There's a 20-second difference average, baby. But we got through Mount Colts. That was... What is that? 10 minutes and 10 seconds? So anything... Okay. We need to have around like a 950 on that split for it to be on par. Anything at 10 minutes or more is bad. Anything faster than a 950 is pretty decent. What happened? Got Bane's touched once, and I had to heal. So that loses us collectively about 10 seconds. Then we also had 2 1 in 60 chance back attacks, which only loses you time. And how many preempts did we have? 1? We have 1? I might be a little on the bias side of tilted, but holy! Jay's just sitting there giggling, I know it. Hi, Sitar. Also, yeah, we're not on front page today, so we are on we get to we get to show my Sussy Baka split pictures now. It's freaking rough, dude. Just because I said I can do one more shot if we don't get through Kefka and Narsh doesn't mean I wanted to. Spoilers, if I could choose to do a one and done every single day and have it just die in Kefka's tower every time, I would. Get to feel good about myself up until like the final 10-15 minutes? Sure. Oh, believe you me, there's definitely frustration. Just gotta push it off to the side. Ice in the veins, as they say. Also, Dwarf, I don't think I actually said it or not, but first of all, hi. Second of all, thanks for blessing the run. Could have used it on the last split. Will you be area hope? Only if it's faster. It's not. Then no, I will not be. Now I don't want to see any more. I need to see what this actually looks like. I don't want to see any more curses, or you're getting the paw. I have. I beat them in faster times on numerous consoles. Well, versions. Doesn't mean I'm good at them, but I beat them and they're faster. Okay, we're not gonna cut this reset as close as I did last time because I was sitting there the whole time wondering if it actually worked or not. When I hit the reset button, I think I barely saw blue. I don't even know if I actually saw blue or not. It was really freaking close. Then I'm like, did that actually work or did I go too early? Then everything seemed to work out until, you know, Cyan died to a blaze right as Orbolt was about to go off, so that was cool. Also, it helps knowing that what you're trying to do is really stupid, and the odds of you actually getting the run that you need is astronomically low. What is the NDA about? Oh no! Frick me, dude! I'm over it. I said everybody but Edgar, and I forgot I said everybody but Edgar. The important thing is we got past Mount Colts. That's the important thing. All right, that's my mistake for the day. That's my mistake. We're done. Mistakes are now dead.
Everyone loves you.
That is not true. But thank you for the 100 bits, Sitar. I appreciate that. Yes. I can think of numerous people that don't. You know what? No, let's call it. No. There we go. Hi, Jay. Didn't reset on Colts. Moral victory. One sec. If we love you, you are very charismatic, is what translator said. Name two. I'd rather not bring attention to it. If you know, you know. Let me do it that way. Nothing says charisma like monotone voice and eye rolling. See, dude already exists. He's a cool dude. All right. We're going to spend the next. Oh, it's 10:35. We have an hour and a half to see if we can get something going. If nothing gets going in the next hour to hour and a half, then today just wasn't the day. FaZe, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Can it be? No. I'm gonna go with no. This is a terrible joke. So if you get to 255 viewers, if one more viewer shows up, does it just go back down to 0? What I consider going? Ideally past Sabin's scenario or Kefka and Arch, somewhere around there. No, you only get the Twitch underflow if you if you lose a viewer after you're at 0. Then you get a whole bunch. I was just on the river, thank you very much. That is leaving Colts. I judged that run by having a really bad Mount Colts and then losing time through my stupidity of not setting Edgar and losing more time before I go into a spot where I typically lose a minute. That's how I judged that one. Also tilt. Let's be honest here. Have you seen Twitch chat? I'm surprised if 10 of them can read. That includes me, by the way. I need to stretch my neck, but I need to make sure I'm going to the right spot. There we go. I can read, and then the BR licked the honey, and then the BR licked the honey. If anyone knows that comedy bit, you just gained 15 cool points. I don't even know how to remedy this back, dude. I feel like it's just a weight. Heat and weight. Heat and weight. Everything's been a warm-up up till now. Now we try. So there's a comedian that used to be a teacher. And he said there'd be kids who don't know how to read. And sometimes they would like sound out all the words and it would sound wrong. And then they'd read the same line and they'd make it sound like it was something completely different, while also saying things completely wrong. Oh. Oh. That's fine. If he gets his attack out between the first tech missile and the heal force, it seems like he usually is quick enough to get his turn out before the last tech missile. But I always like to hope. I believe it's Mr. D. I couldn't remember what his name was, but that should be Mr. D. That does that bit. Yes, that is in fact Jerry D. There we go, Jerry D. He did that bit when he was on Just for Laughs. Is the answer to that. I don't even know of how many people actually know what Just for Laughs is. They used to have a really crappy like prank camera thing. That show kind of sucked. But they'd also have like Just for Laugh. Well, that's Just for Laugh gags. Because then Just for Laughs was just like a little comedy show that they had in Montreal? Ooh. Anyways, CT Hardcore, thanks so much for blessing the run. Is this a joke, or are you actually asking me what the difference is between underwear and long johns? Thermal underwear, that is. Milk, welcome on in. Thanks so much for blessing as well. For real? Oh, okay. Honestly, I was gonna be like, I don't know, Sitar. What is the difference between thermal underwear and long johns? We've made it past the 30-minute mark once, to which we only made it to the 1 hour mark. These are the types of days I was expecting after having that nice little stretch of record pace no Kefka Tower runs. For the most part, the main difference you'll see between thermal undies and long johns is the type of fabric used. I would say thermal, I usually just call them thermal pants, but I find those to be a bit warmer than long johns. Long johns are a bit more old school, usually a little bit scratchier too, TBH. Hello, Beck. I'm apparently cute stuff. Oh, I'm trying not to slouch, but that pinched nerve in my back is freaking me up. Long johns come in cooler designs like Spider-Man or Superman. Whoa. I have a picture saved on my phone. Wait, hang on, actually that's okay. I have a picture saved on my phone of, and it says, when your Spidey socks match your Spidey underwear. And it's a chick, and she must have like a hose behind her or something, and it's just like tons of water coming out the front, meaning that she just gets absolutely, anyways. So we're doing this walk to get Tara up to level 6. This is so that Locke joins at level 7 instead of her being level 5, and he joins at level 6. And then this also makes it so that Edgar joins at level 9 instead of level 8. It means she has a hose. Thanks, Green. Do they have to make all the dudes that are wearing these just be absolute? They're making me feel incompetent, and I don't like it. I have a ways back, I have definitely had dreams where I got like 458s, 457s, and I said, ha, this category's dead. Anyway, so here I fire up another run. Let's see what my attempt counter is on this bit here. 831. Anyone think we get it done before attempt 900 on these? That gives us what, 67 more attempts? You have to visit the kids' side. I'm not saying that sounds creepy, but it could be viewed as creepy. Six runs are nuts in the sense of like, there should be things that make it pretty consistent. And then it just throws a wrench into all that and says, Lamau, you thought. The big thing with CC, as it does with a lot of PSX RPG runs, is they really made animation times go absolutely crazy. So an extra animation time or an extra round of fights or whatever else really sucks back on the time. So it's like, oh, we didn't kill damage roll. In like this next fight, damage roll 5 to 8 seconds, maybe. There it's like, ah, we lost like 40 to 70 seconds because we damage rolled. Sad. Okay, if you're going there with kids, a little bit different. I thought you were just like meandering over there and being like, man, they got some cool designs. Excuse me. Yeah, DPS is that's why, like, I remember asking Dine one time if Gembox was ever worth it, and I think I remember him saying technically the Gembox is a DPS loss. And I'm like, dang. Because you lose it on your earrings, first of all. So you're losing out on 25% extra damage just to not wait on ATB that you're probably not really waiting on anyways, because you're gonna have everyone else breaking shields and stuff and all characters and espers. Just curious. Okay. That's a thing that you look at during routing. That's why a lot of times, like, you know, we're using Ice 2 even though Lightning 2 is killing stuff in Chrono Trigger, because Ice 2 is just the fastest AoE animation that we do. And you don't want to use Dark Mist unless Ice 2 won't kill in some spots or whatever. Omega Flare, just despite the fact that it's an 8-second animation in SNES, is also the only thing doing 5,000 damage for 8 seconds. Oh, I never wore my hard. Maybe the hard hat is cursed now. Maybe it's only good when I'm at, like, you know, work. Hey Roar, you want to know what happened to the last person that cursed the run that immediately went into being bad? Tell him, Jay. What would you name this split? The protein powder is to make you swole. So swole. So swole the muscles have muscles. Dear Duty, I beg to differ. All right, be honest, Jay. Were you giggling? Silencing a curse is pretty bad for the I only silenced the curse after the curse happened. The damage was done. I just needed to lash. Called Spider-Man because of the net? Why stop there and I'll call it like Spider-Man Come?
52 viewers.
Hey Blueser, welcome on in. How was the CT runs? Hopefully you did not hear whatever I just said, because that would be very awkward. In case you guys don't know, Blueser and I are like besties, and we only treat each other with the utmost respect. Runs were kind of poopy. Bruh, I'm coming up on 4 hours, and I've made it past the 30-minute mark once. Tell me about it. Wait, you have manip. What do you mean? I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. All I'm trying to say is, kind of sounds like a you problem. But did Chad have fun? That's the true question. As long as they had fun. Oh, you're not supposed to admit to it. I thought you were gonna say like, nah, bro, it was slimes or something. Man, yesterday we lost 50 seconds to, I'm gonna say, oh, I hate saying it, but I'm gonna say it. A frame ruled runaway from Ifrit and Shiva into counter canceling Ifrit. I've never seen that back to back, and I'm like, this sucks. Diane would have had a run going by now. Who was there for the dying grind? I wasn't, but I've heard the stories. Way too tired to be intelligent. You can't just keep giving me these right down the strike zone. Bruh, you must be tired a lot then. Let's do a full run. Bet. Mother keeps me up at night. You probably treat her better than her husband does. He's the reason I didn't go to her place for Christmas this year. Which honestly saved us 2 days, and it kind of made Christmas a little bit like smoother. It was kind of nice, to be perfectly honest. No, not daddy. No, 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 no. Her husband and my dad are very different people. Let's not get it twisted. Is that the Mario theme? No, it was a sad do. Versus a little bit different. Why didn't I go? Because I refused to be in the room with and pretend that everything's okay with a cheater. But I told her that too. The guards fell in love almost every single time yesterday. Do you know what happened yesterday? Almost dick frickin' all. Actually, we were talking about CT runners earlier today. Because, anyways, it doesn't need to go into why. And I threw out your name today, Blue. And I didn't even talk back about glitched runs. With a splicer? Oh no. We're allowed to say cheater in a speedrun stream right now. It'd be really weird if I couldn't say cheater right now, because if I kept saying cheater every time and people would think that I'm cheating because I'm saying cheater, then this would be a very cheated run. I'd hate to have a cheated run for being a cheater, because I would hate to be saying that in a stream. That'd be what a cheater would do. Oh. I hopefully that kind of made sense. I just wanted to say cheater a lot. Let him cook. Jeez. If I was cheating, you think I'd spend 4 hours and 20 minutes into a run, 8 resets, and spend? Okay, let's do the math here. This is attempt number 8. That means that I have spent 40 minutes of today just watching the opening screen. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound that fun. Just kidding, you guys are great to hang out with. But watching that whole thing, we could have had that much fun not watching the opening. Gotta make it believable. Double tech laser. Awesome. Time loss. Good cheated run. You know, you guys keep saying it's always the things that you say in the run. We have said some pretty sussy baka stuff and proceeded to die to tier 3 numerous times. Now what to tell you. Yeah, no, if there's one thing I'm pretty sure that is currently getting in shambles right now is Dine's ego about a run that he ran 4 years ago. I let people get in my head at How does people getting into my head result in me rolling the bad 1/3 numerous times? Try harder? All right, I'll try harder, and I'll channel my inner blueser. Duh, we're screwed, dude. No, last run was -11. We just lost it all on Mount Colts. But thank you so much for the raid, bud. Get some good foods, and I'll just proceed to be here. I call it into existence. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but sure. I thought it was more of a frame-based thing. But you know, I've been wrong before. Suck a nut. Also, Diston, thanks for blessing the run. I almost missed that. Despite the fact that it's literally right in the middle of the screen. Can we get some of these on Mount Colts as well, please? Please, and tanks. I mean, you're not wrong. But this also implies that I know what frames I know I need to hit. I will not be adding boner. What the frick? What the frick? Kidding me with this? How to get banned speedrun? Also, I have done offline runs before. I do get salty during those. Over like small things too. So while it's good for like, I only have time to do like maybe 1 or 2 Narsh resets, it's not exactly good for the mental. You're right, it is in all caps. How could I be so silly? Oh, we're saving the preamps for the big packs. Tara, why are you like this? Tara, why are you like this? Okay, we're gonna do the thing that I don't actually like doing. For Kefka to join the team. Is it essentially a resize glitch? I've seen the Leo one. I don't know if I've seen Kefka or not. I'm just trying to think. How many 1 in 60s am I gonna hit, dude? Like, no freaking shot. The answer is 6, by the way. The answer is 6. Ask people when's the last time that they saw a back attack on Mount Colts in a run. What the actual frick? If I didn't heal Tara there, she would have died. Remember when I healed Tara before we continue on? She would be dead. Just off of that luckiness. You're not sending the worst? That's probably true. But what about some good ones, you know? Wait, I don't need to run. Yeah, I'm going for most back attacks pre-smoke bombs. We're doing pretty good so far. Nope, we seem to move the same. Good idea, though. All right, hopefully these runaways are fine. Double preempt coming in hot. All right, that's not a preempt. I don't think we're talking to Vargas before 8 minutes again. Oh, there's one. This is sad that this is the best Mount Colts that we've had so far today. And we talked to him at 7:58. Ugh. We are getting Colts did. Sick crit, dude. All right, just roll it through. Gonna try and get Vargas to get his turn early. So that we don't get doom-fisted. So we should see him do a physical before Edgar's next turn. I should be able to just queue everything up. Never mind. All right, so what instead is gonna happen is instant Doomfist. No shot you beat him. Guess I should have waited. Watch this. Instant Doomfist, which if Sabin has bad ATB might actually not be the worst thing. Still gonna be red. No, that's not a counter. So it's not a counter cancel. It's a phase change technically, if you want to look at it that way. All right, I need to get my feet up again. Oh, frick me. I don't think that Advil did dig frickin' all. Oh. I love that we have brought our average up so much that this is actually barely red on average now. We have really been bringing that average up today. So I think he disintegrates. Have you ever come back from a disintegration? Well, Dine didn't have a great Mount Colts, and we had 2 preamps in South Figaro Cave. And that's about how. 10 minutes is a bad Mount Colts, by the way. Like that's a 957. Oh, I had to put the Advil in my dick. Oh. And I put it in my gullet like a madman. Makes your life has a lot more worth to living than FF6 speedrunning. I hope you find it, Cherry. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it while you're on your search for looking for that. I don't know what I took. They're red and blue on either side, and I took 2 of them. This is it? Dang. No pressure, B dude. Chrono took something special. I was gonna say, where was step 1? I feel like I missed something. See, I barely take pain meds at all, so I usually prey on the fact that me not taking them means that they are super effective. What was Locke doing? Protecting. 1, got a hole in that box. 2, put your junk in that box. 3, make her open that box. That's how you get your dick in a box. He's going right for the spot. Frick, I was watching him too much. I should have been watching where I was going. Oh, frick, I said this is gonna be the Addy Daddy spot. All right, this is gonna pool over a little bit into whatever, but I need to do it anyways. I don't have any more snoozes. Sorry guys, I forgot, my bad. I'll let you know right now, it didn't work. Pixel Remaster, when you hold the B button, you get sprinty sprints, and then when you have sprint shoes on, you get sprinty sprints on top of the sprint shoes. And then you go 4 times the speed and you go meow. And with having a pretty low encounter rate in the Pixel Remaster, you can kind of go zoom zoom real quick. I almost hit reset without saving. Oh boy, today is probably not the day. Ooh, that was a close one. I like stopped my hand for going. I'm like, wait, I should probably save before I save reset. I've been getting really good at that resetting part. The saving part, not so much. Whee! Bruh? Don't worry about it, bruh. It's fine. Okay, Edgar is set. He is on tools. I saw him on tools. Check it out. I'm gonna hold A. Tools. Wow. Sick burn, Jay. Got him. Bannon does have the swag glasses. This is factually true. It makes them look so much cooler. Tara should get a pair of their own, and well, when Bannon has the glasses, does he kind of look like he belongs on ZZ Top? He's got the beard and everything too. All right, here we go. The only thing weird about it is, why do they flicker? You're taking the no! Don't! There's only pain and anguish there! There used to be time save, but that was back in the day. Those days are gone now. Those are some sick looking glasses, dude. I think Ultra, wait, what can you do about a lazy eye? Guess there's not a lot you can. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit of time here. I love going into 7 scenario red. Nothing gets me more excited. Battle against adversity, you know what I'm saying? Woo! Just a reminder, I didn't say I was doing it. I have played After Years. I've played After Years once. There's a reason why I played After Years once. It's because it was so good. that by playing it again would only taint my memory of it, and I had to just leave it. What do I think about the 6 refund? Not gonna lie, I didn't think much of the game in general. Ugh. See, did we go into this red? By about half this, but apparently, oh yeah. There is a test run of sketch, I think it is. The dungeons in the DSC, you mean the one that we play in the Steam version as well? The obvious intern that made them did pretty good for their first assignment. Why do those trees? Because arrows are cool. How am I supposed to answer that? I don't know. The only thing that's different between Steam and the DS version is there's no Coliseum in Steam. Yeah, it's because arrows are from trees, and that's how that works. Thanks, Boyle. Ooh, that is nice. Ooh, hang on, that is nice. Hi. Wow, 4 hours and coming up on 20 minutes. This is the second time we've got to this. Moustache Mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Final boss run killers. It's all about time loss at that point. So tier 1 can start spamming dread if your brakes aren't hitting, and then you could run out of remedies. Tier 1 can also do reverse polarities, and then you have to spend time getting everybody back to the back row. When you get to tier 2 can do things like Doom Tusk, especially on Celeste, makes it really bad. The Haste 2 opening can make things a little bit sketchier because you might see more stuff like that. Imp isn't the worst if you have rods, but Imp on Go-Go can lose you a little bit of time. Edgar not blocking 10 hits can become very suspect. So a whole lot of things can happen that can just lose, you know, if you keep losing like 5-10 seconds to each thing, all of a sudden you're like, huh, I didn't think it was that bad for each tier, but you know, if you lose 10-15 seconds on each one, you're looking at a minute of loss. That's also why tiers is the most fun to do for all of that, because of you have like a skeleton plan of like this is the ideal fight that I want to do, and then you have to base it off of different things that have happened to try and keep things moving as best as possible. Merton is just such a big bottleneck stopper, and there's really no like working around it. You just gotta deal with it. Get poked. Krogard, thanks so much for blessing the run. If we have a good camp here, which I mean our runaways earlier on weren't the greatest, but if we have a good camp here, we could break even. That being said, my average is a 1226. The average here has been hopping around. Okay, typically if I do a run buffer there, Simon attacks the right guy. Okay, good. No, you don't have to counter. No, don't row. That would be bad. See, that was a pretty good fight. Preempt. Really didn't have to wait much in between things. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Aside from like, we wait a little bit on a counter. Like, big whoop. Oh. All right, here's the deal. Last run of the day, we're gonna run it till we get to a point where it no longer is live. Let's just do it that way. No longer to a point where I figure it's worth running. That's a good way to put it. So just last run of the day. All right, there's no. I was gonna put like a, if we get to something or something, then I was like, oh, but that only applies to this point, and then not here, and that only applies to this. So I was like, okay, we'll just last run of the day. Short and simple. If this run don't work out, that's fine. There's always tomorrow to get it done before the end of the year. Boom, boom. Don't frick it up. Yeah, it's definitely been a my fault kind of day. 2, 3, 6, 7. I fricked up the river on 1 after losing all of the bajillion seconds. Bro, why are you losing time instead of gaining time? Like, are you stupid? Well, first of all, yes, I am. And so far, everyone's had the good graces not to point it out. So thanks for that. Secondly, I just don't know how to play a video game. Me bad push button. I was totally need to do for record, by the way, is just hold A in this game, so I don't even know how I'm freaking that up. There's a man, and he is fighting 2 men who become 4 men. Okay, this dispatch, I don't think technically loses us time. You didn't have to attack him, though. The reason that dispatch doesn't lose us time is because Shadow or whoever the next person is still gaining ATB. It's pretty much the only reason. Yeah, I'm gonna not run buffer. Okay, that worked out. A dispatch there would have lost time. So now it's all about if Cyan has decent ATB, I'm gonna let him go first. If he doesn't have decent ATB, Shadow is gonna force the 50-50 on Cyan. Okay, so he does. So Cyan gets to deal with the 2/3, which he rolls properly. Hey, I didn't say how to hold A. I just said hold A. So if you have a device to do it, it should be even easier. You see, mashing / holding A is actually really, really simple. Because sometimes you don't even need to touch your controller. See? It's right here. He's cheating. There is some item management that I want to do throughout these fights. Want to take off the Imperial off of Shadow, get the Kung Fu suit up so I can help sell it, or so it sells a little bit easier, or quicker, I should say. So take the sleeping bag down, Kung Fu suit, bring that down. Make sure you close your menu at the end because that saves you about 10 frames. Every time you do it at the end of a battle that you win. Got a little bit more to do. Get this air lancet down, get back up. It didn't let me close that one. I managed to hold right for the defend. I had turbo going off to try and close it, and it still said nah. I do want to swap these. Huh. Good camp. Now let's get those 5 preamps that Record gets in here and we're good to go. I could be happy that I have one less person to have run away from a fight, but yeah. Recovery spring. Look who's back! There's one! That's one more than what we got last time! Actually, no, that's not true. We got one on the 2 still going over soul. Over mind? Whatever. Oh, I find if you take in a really deep breath and like throw your shoulders back, sometimes you can get a good chest / back crack, and that one sometimes that one feels good. Sean Paul and the Velt's been done like 2 hours ago. He's dead to me. Till tomorrow. Trying to sit straight today, but like I said, that pinched nerve keeps forcing me forwards a little bit. You were either... It wasn't you who redeemed it! It was green! Bang. Meow. Alright, this doesn't usually bode well. Usually when you get a preempt on that's still going, you get a pincer here, so you know what, this is fine. Yeah, most people in the world of Ruin are just, you know, Strago is still part of a cult. Realm is still creating demonic paintings. Umaro's still sitting there like, why does no one love me? Shadow's dead. Gao is just wandering the veldt as he's meant to be. Hang on, who am I missing? Tara does come and see us eventually, so she actually gets a little bit of whatever. We all love you, Maro. Don't lie. Who am I missing? Leo is still dead. Edgar's with our party. He got to have his little arc. Oh, what the frick is this NPC value? Ah! That was not bad. For a back attack, that was whatever. That was bad. How'd I know you like green? Just a silly guess. That being said, I'm gonna make sure that we lose it. Frick you, bud! Man. 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 Gonna have a lot of menuing to frickin' do. Oh, so Sabin's dead. That's bad. And I have to do all the inventory management because no one was alive to do it. Because Shadow got confused. Oh, he got berserked. It's hard to tell when he gets berserked because he's all black. You don't really see the red on him. You see the bubbly things, I guess. Okay, so what do we gotta do? Gotta bring the potion down, swap the potion and tonic. They're gonna be one spot low, so I have to move everything up. I also have to use the Phoenix down. Swap Imperial and Phoenix. Oh no, wait, there's no, well, no, we'll still do that. It's gonna be a lot of menuing. So I do have like a bit of some time here to do this menu, but ideally you want to get out before the little timer is done. And typically you get some of it done before the end of that fight because someone else is around to do it. Sabin was dead, so I have to waste a Phoenix down so I can actually do some menuing. And Shadow was all like zerked up, bro. Actually, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I lost time in there. Unless that was pretty perfectly timed, but... The order of things is pretty fricked up, but the Dirk is gonna be my placeholder for Phoenix Down until I get to Phoenix Down. That's where things are gonna get a little funky. Whee! Wow, good crit. Crit there doesn't matter, by the way. He kills these things in the back row. And I can't do the menuing there during this because the timer isn't going for Rizopez if you're waiting on ATB or whatever, or if you're ATB waiting. Blink, 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 blink. $4.13. Hopefully most of these attacks go on Cyan. Ideally, he's dead for after we get Gal and we go on the trench. That is the ideal. All right, if Gao doesn't show up, that is the sign that today is just not the day, and that's fine. Not every day is going to be the day. Cyan is okay in glitch runs when we can use the retort glitch. Yeah, this is usually this is usually like the crossroads of where a streamer goes, or a speedrunner, I should say, 'cause you don't need to be streaming it. Goes, all right, either I try and pound my head through this wall of relentless RNG, or I just accept that today is just not going to be it. I take a nice mental break and I come back tomorrow nice and refreshed. And that's perfect. Thank you for the 4-leaf clover. Preamps? Oh, okay. What'd you call my mom? Nothing. Is that somebody taking fall damage? Oh, that's called fall damage. Okay, that's funny. See that suave little pivot he did? I thought it was cool. I don't know why that pivot just looked different than most times. Wow, look at all those preamps we've had so far. This is the toughest guy. When you see a dude walking with purpose and his arms that far away from, you know, to give that V look, you don't mess with him. Nice. I thought that was going on Cyan. Guess technically I want to do that. Well, we're not getting gal cucked. He's like, you're late. And I'm like, yeah, no, I know. I know we're late. It's fine. Been a rough day. Okay, wait, what are all these? There's Dino Dance, yup. Gold, please, yup. Is fall damage global? Looks like it. And then a Dancing Flamingo. There we go. Lion, how much did you win? Actually, the real question is how much did you put in? That's the see details. Here we go. Actually, Lion, I have a. You put in 200 to the 2100 total. Nice. Lion, we have a little talk we need to have here. Why is your team giving Montreal hope? A little hope goes a long way in the NHL. We can't be letting them have that. Zero when you push. All right, fair enough. Was that the rookie goalie game too? Leave the Habs alone? No! You guys can be good next year. You can be good next year when Boston inevitably has its fall off and Ottawa busy taking over Florida. Tampa is apparently just forever and always just gonna be a god. Bro! How has Sabin lost or died to you know what? What do I want to do? I really don't want to heal, but that's the second time in this run he has died to a blaze. Yeah, I'm just gonna go stupid. This is stupid, by the way. This isn't even like a risk or anything. This is stupid. For the record, I would say 99% of people have the 5 seconds to heal. Come on, drench and trench. With the way that today's luck has been, surely this will work out, right? Oh wait, I gotta look. What if it's a pincer? Dang. if he's gonna run with Gao, there's no reason to kill him. Also, I need more punching bags. He can tank one more hit, boys. There he goes.
This is a thing to touch grass. Do you
Well,
have
this
not
trench
seen
has a
anything
funny
real
way
ice
of-
to sense axe edge? Please welcome our national hockey team, the Canadiens.
I did not realize that he was Albus was the French guy. There seems to be this weird thing with Cyan in the trench where usually nobody wants to hit him. Wow, this is gonna be better than average. The frick? GT Behemoth into Katana Soul. Oh no! Yeah, I can't complain about that. They are not usually going to be better than that. Let's see, probably plus 45? Maybe 40? Huh. Is there a speedrun category for, or is there a category for randos? No, but they usually have a whole league and everything if you want to show that you're good at it. Like races and junk, typically. So I was gonna look to see how many VIP slots I have, and I was thinking of top person with, jeez. All right, the one streak continues. Have I done this for 7? No. I am probably one of the worst people to ask about opinions for 7. If you really like 7, don't ask me about my opinion of 7. Ask Zeal about my opinion of 7. I don't know if he knows about my opinion of 7. I know that's not what you're saying, but lock first try steal into super low damage roll. Name a better duo. A 4 enjoy. Wait until you hear about how much I like Chrono Trigger. That's crazy. I dislike 7 because I feel it is one of the weakest Final Fantasy games that gets overhyped because it was people's first. And most of the gameplay and story is not actually that good. That is my main opinion. Out of the first 10 Final Fantasies, I usually rank it around like 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, well, we're not grabbing that Phoenix down, I guess. Are you saying you'd rather play 2 or 8 above 7? You're not gonna like the answer to that. I love 9. 9 was like, I'd have to really think about it, but I think it could make numbers or top 3. But 2? Yeah, just go and punch stuff. Eight is weird, but it's also really fun if you just make yourself super broken right at the beginning, just kind of like Raffle Stomp. To his grave, he just approaches a Saga game. What is your opinion on 7D make for the NES? As cool as it is to make bad games worse, for some reason, it didn't make it better. Now, I'm not saying 8 ranks super high on my thing either. I think my thing probably goes like 6, 4, 9, 5, 10. Then probably like 1, and I've never really thought past the top 5, to be honest. 10 is number 5. What's wrong with 10? All right, we're not saving time on the split. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. Where the frick did I put that? The only thing wrong with 10 is it isn't 10-2. That is an opinion that I have in fact heard today. Oh, I was right there. Okay, that's fine. Geez, this is in fact inventory. Not grabbing that Phoenix down might actually kind of be bad. AJ hates tit. Well, I actually don't know if that's what we're getting at here. That ain't right. Oh, I see what I did. That's fine. Why does everybody put 10-2 like that? I don't understand why people do type out 10-2 like that. What is the meme? I don't understand. Is that a bit of an overreaction? Technically, yes. But it's just... Meow. Everything great about the RPG, or everything is great about that RPG except the story. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think Dirk technically goes there. Oh, I don't even remember anymore. Huh. Wait, new job? Like newer than the last time I talked to you, new job? Didn't even get a preempt here? What the frick, game? Dang. They ride you as hard as they have been originally? Whoa, that's... So Lion's like, I'm just gonna work with my own fat stacks of money. That is. What's the most amount of time, Pazuzu? What's the most amount of time if you have practiced bad Pazuzu that Pazuzu can lose you? I'm getting to a point where I'm like, so many people blame Pazuzu for so much. We're like, man, he killed the run. I'm like, don't you have like 10 minutes to save between like your time and rec? Be like, yeah, how much Pazuzu lose you? Like 2. All right, so what about that other 8 minutes? What happened to those? Sorry, that's rant done. What else can you have fat stacks of? Booty. Most, I guess what I'm trying to get is it could be like a reason, but it's not the reason. If that makes sense. Yeah, if you have to go in 2 minutes ahead. Is there absolutely no time save after Pazuzu? It is time saveless? What if I said I had to come into Sabin, or, you know, I have to be green after Sabin Snare, or else it's not gonna happen. I'd never finish freaking anything. B-dude, you don't finish it anyways. I know, shut up. Oh, Lion, I had a funny joke yesterday that Boyle just kind of reminded me of. Do you know why Final Fantasy 6 is better than Final Fantasy 7? Oh, no, wait, no, that's not how you word it. Do you know why Final Fantasy 6 is more satisfying than Final Fantasy 7? Because 6 comes before 7. Six, 8, 9. Wow. Twitch counting at its finest. Let's see what's going on in the world. Actually, this is a good time to stretch my back a bit. Wonder if the wife is up. Oh, I'll be back in less than a minute. Jeez. What is that emote? New gone. The wife, laying in bed, still just doom scrolling on her phone at noon. My mom is picking me up in half an hour. I was like, you look like you're ready to go. You ain't got no butt. Hey, some of us have dumpies, some of us don't, and that's perfectly fine. Don't they have a, oh, what do they call it? Isn't there like a hell staircase or something like that that they have? The area after Pazuzu, I think it is? And I'm pretty sure it's because of all the petrification. I don't exactly remember. Can't sound, is that branch fried? Fair enough. Fair enough. There's been a lot of brain dead thing. Everyone has used up their year's worth of brain cells a couple of days early. Everyone's gonna get the refreshed amount of brain cells for 2025 in a couple of days though, so that's nice. I'm pretty sure doom scrolling is a pretty, I thought it was a common term. I definitely do it. Definitely ain't good for you, but sometimes when you're laying in bed, you just need to like kill 10 minutes or whatever. All the power to you. Is it doom scrolling if you like enjoy most of what you look at, or is it just doom scrolling because you're just like brainlessly swiping? I don't actually know where the name comes from. So why did we go all the way around before we got back to Sabin again? I don't understand. Oh, hang on. Edgar, you have the chance to do something really cool right now. Just kidding. Ooh, 30s. Okay, I think we're not getting a lot of... Man, that would have been so cool if we got a royal flush there. Three Olafs to get up. To be fair, the sun doesn't come up here until about 9? So getting up before the sun is not exactly an achievement. Royal Flush would have definitely saved time there. I'm pretty sure that would have skipped Gao and Sabin's turn. I'm pretty sure. Or else Gao would have got a kill. She's up at like 6. Yeah, could you imagine getting up on 6 on your days off? We get daylight from 9 till about 5, and the days are slowly starting to get longer now, thank you. Pretty soon the sun will be up before 5. It'll be going down around 10. Then we know we're at summertime, baby. What's crazy? Me praying for a royal flush, dying hoping not to get a royal flush on tier 3, gets royal flush twice in a row, kills his BS1A setup. Feels bad, man. Man, some people say they only they like working for the money, and then once they actually have like whatever they want out of that, then you know, they'll be happy and then they can like slow down their working. They never do. I've only been around the trades for 14-ish years, 13-ish years. I don't know, I guess coming up on 14. They never stop working. They just keep on working their lives away, and me like, I don't know what to do with all this cash I built up, because I always just want to keep on working. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I can't relate. What do you mean by time save? Because as per golds, technically we're on 454 pace. I could world record by 5 minutes, but I'm gonna tell you that ain't gonna happen. Is that the opera? You can definitely rename the opera, because Nisbil 2 only kind of makes sense because they have tails. That's about it. Also, it doesn't matter if I'm happy with it or not. You change what you feel like needs to be changed. Like one guy's like, I'll be able to pay off my house by the time I'm 32 if I just keep working all of these really redonkulous hours. And I'm like, sure. Meanwhile, wasting his 20s, well, I shouldn't say wasting the 20s, but spending a lot of his 20s not doing anything is also a choice. Oh, we have a 1 minute time save in, like, as per average. How do I want to do this? No, we still go over here, I guess. In the opera. I will rename that probably after we kill Dataluma. Also, at this point, you can... Maybe he changes, he won't. But there's so much money! Also, we have an Atlas armlet, we're gonna get a hero ring. Oh no, wait, we don't use the Atlas armlet. Physicals are bad pretty soon. And then it's all just about that magic damage. But yeah, I can definitely tell you 35, 36, into his 40s, he's still gonna be working just as much as he is now. And then he's gonna, by the time he's old and decrepit into his 40s, be like, oh, I should go and do stuff. And then he'll be like, oh, but what do I want to do? Well, I guess he's not typically that active right now anyways, but... Dang, that's... Well, okay, to be fair, in Canadian money, that's like $10,000. That's wild. What do you mean you do nothing, L? Aren't you a professional watcher? I did silly things in my late 20s, like trying to chase a dream that ended up not working out. And then it just put me back. So that's where we're sitting. Now I've realized dreams are called dreams because that's how they're supposed to stay. This is gonna be so depressing. And you just go forth until you die. They haven't figured out how to do construction electrician work from home yet. So I keep needing to like go to places. Soon there will be robots that we can all just control at home, I guess. I'm not saying don't follow your dreams. I'm just saying don't follow mine, Lamau. One of these times, Locke is gonna get outsped by someone and he can actually put on the thief knife. So grocery stores are actually really freaking expensive up north because you need to somehow get food up there, and it ain't easy and it ain't cheap. On Locke every time. Boy, I can't wait to waste time getting Locke back up again. That's all time loss. Every time I see Headbutt on that one particular fight, it's always Locke. Oh, it's a good thing we're... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why were you... Oh, because I was trying to scroll before you died. Man, that headbutt has probably now cost us like 15-20 seconds. Can you do any buying in bulk? And I mean if you're all the way up there, you could probably just throw it outside and it would freeze. Why would you actually pay $100 for a packet? $100 is enough to be like, you know what? Maybe I just don't do that today. All right, this is circumventing my stupidity. I'm pretty sure one of the reasons I don't have a drinking or smoking or drugs or anything is because I'm too lazy to go out and get stuff. I wish that was a meme, but I didn't get a lot of lottery tickets until they became available on a phone. I have $70 to go claim over the past month and I still haven't got in to get it. So I'm like, I don't want to leave. Oh yeah, we are definitely coming into here slow. What dream did I chase? To be a stinky cop. Oh, please hit Edgar Sabin. Thank you. So we don't get the quick kill because he got his turn. You're dead. It's okay, I don't think she had any crits left in her anyways. If it wasn't for the good Kefka and Arch, this would be really poopy. I mean, it still is really poopy, but not as poopy as it could be. All right, Addy Daddy time. We're taking the 3 minutes for an ad. Mostly because I can't push it back anymore. So there is the link to get rid of it. It's gonna be a 3-minute block. Line is just a typical day, buddy. Just another day. So, good opera will kind of bring us back to where I would like to be. Oh, right, I was renaming this thing. I don't even know what this means, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna capitalize the D, by the way. The perfect opera? So to have a quote-unquote perfect opera, one sec. F, there we go. Thanks for translating that. It didn't translate it at all. The frick? I'm pretty sure that's French. Whatever. All right, so here is the goal. Oh no, wait, I need to talk about that perfect opera. We need to have a preempt on the way to Jador. And then, that's a joke. Oh, okay. Like a lot of the population, I didn't end up watching it. Did you end up watching it? I'm so sorry. We also need to have at least 2 preempts on the rats, not have to wait on anything, and have a pretty good fight that isn't a preempt. And it sucks. Yeah, it's... I heard it was basically just a massive frick you. Okay, last year, we're about halfway through the NHL season. Not quite. Yeah, 36 games played by Ottawa, so there's another 5 games to play before we get to the middle. Last year, Ottawa had 37 wins. Right now, they are sitting at 19. Halfway through the year, they already have more than half the wins. Wait. We'll still take that as a good omen. Your Esper form is Stuart Little? Nice. Not exactly sure. Well, okay, what's your power then? If you're Stuart Little, what's your power? Being absolutely sick. They're almost done. They're massive. So actually, here's a fun stat. Any road trip that was 7 games or longer over the past, like, I think back to like 2004 or something like that, Ottawa would only get like 1, maybe 2 wins out of the 7 games. They're on a 9-game one right now, and they're currently 4-2 on it. which means that they have already surpassed much more than they have in the past. Gal's too cool for these stair things. They didn't have them on the Velt. I took that a little bit slower so I didn't frick it up. Now the one issue is his Allmark is still kind of oopsie poopsied on the back, but maybe Marilainen is the next Hamburglar we're hoping. You weren't really around for the Hamburglar days. You weren't around for the Hamburglar days with the Sens when they're throwing cheeseburgers on the ice. Good times. Well, that's... Did you make another one? Why would I dress up like a goalie? Thanks. My back is still quite tight today. Apparently, Advil's not the thing you want. Aleve is.
Probably.
Yeah, I took 2 Advils. Oh, apparently we have rollbacks.
Was it yesterday?
So his name was Hamburg, and he was like basically a nobody goalie that had to come in because our goalie got hurt. And then he started playing really like ungodly well, especially for like some no-name goalie coming in. So he got named the Hamburglar. And people got so behind it that after a game that he just absolutely stole, people just started chucking burgers on the ice. Some of the players would start picking them up and eating them. Because you can see Pajot. Those were the days. Oh, he doesn't need to like be able to hide in there completely.
That's right. I used it.
Was it actually 20-1? I knew it was like grossly wild. Yeah, so when Hamburglar came in, he went 20-1. And then he stunk it up in the playoffs, if I remember right. Setzeroth? Oh no.
This one's cute.
Yeah. Oh, did you do the sleepy eyes on that one? Oh, you did the other eyes. Okay.
Doesn't it? Colors.
Hang on. Doesn't this thing look like a clamperl? Look at how happy he is. This way. We're on last run of the... How's your back feeling? No, that's some weird, like, oyster orgy thing going on. I do like him. There's your guys' Ultros cosplay. Right there. That's my Ultros cosplay. Hi guys, I am Ultros. You can tell because I'm an octopus. Not a squid. Are you stinky today or are you good? Oh.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna guess that was shortly after, or shortly before you hit the reset button.
Oh.
You're getting rushed today. Hopefully I don't throw my back out on more hair. She's been crocheting a lot of little creatures. The next thing she'll start doing is preachers. Oh, I am singing the opera. All right, original lyrics. I missed that. Good thing I checked. The West and East were waging war. War. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. He's sitting normal. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Are you happy, Rocky? Chat's about to get pregnant. Everyone put your hands on your crotch right now. I love you. Where are you going? I hope she doesn't drive you over a cliff or something. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. What a way to word that. My womb has been fruited. The seeds aren't the only thing getting plowed in this hood. Dies of cringe. Don't you have a kid, Corn? You've done this before. Yeah, it just means that the snow was plowed. Yeah, exactly. Before the seeds did, because that's how you get to the fields. Yeah. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Not too long ago. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me, there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Getting braces off is a magical but also super weird moment. Although I didn't get mine off until after my jaw surgery, which was also a weird and magical moment when they cut the wires open. I did have my braces on for a while after. Where do I send the bill to this support and maintenance? To North Dakota, where Cornfed lives. I have a double fruited a womb. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Mickey or Kermit? Okay.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Yay!
Why?
End of 2020.
No, I like that. Oh, Witty and Minnie, let's go!
We shuffled the lines now.
Yeah, Kermit the Frog.
That's what I'm trying to go for.
I would stay.
Do you think Miss Piggy dominates Kermit? See, I don't think she does, and the reason sometimes she has a little trouble speaking is the next thing you know, you got a frog stuck in your throat. I thought the whole point of being the bottom is you're not the dominant. Miss Piggy Pegs, Miss Peggy. And they didn't touch the poop. There was so much poop yesterday. There was so much poop. Make sure he doesn't stink. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. She hyped up Rocky. Is a power bottom anything like a power forward? Did you guys hear that? What did he do? Oh, okay. Yes. She's hyping them all up. And I'm like, what's she doing? She's like, oh, I don't know. I know she knows. Yeah. Did you get rid of it?
I did. He just good. That's good.
I got you.
Did his little bunny hop. Or did it close to
Time loss proc.
those congratulations?
No damage roll.
Alright. Hey! He got a treat.
This is worse than a back attack, by the way. Or sorry, than a pincer.
too.
We got lucky on the... Go up, go up, go up. I'm feeling spicy. No, I'm not feeling spicy. Don't spice. No spice. Spice. Frick! I forgot I blitzed. Yeah, love you. That is just a straight muscle memory thing. Well, still... I don't know if we go green, actually. I don't think we go green. We'll be at like +3 or 4 or whatever. You broke it, Yells. You broke it. Thanks for the good luck, bud. Frickin' back attack. Are we still green? Are we green? Are we green? Are we green? Alrighty. Not the one we wanted, but the one we'll take. Chat was like, the regulars were on good behavior, which was weird. I had to ban one guy because he thought it'd be really cool to type racist term with dashes in between, and then I timed one guy out for 10 minutes for posting a music video with like 3 views on it that I think he put together, and it was bad. Like, it was just not interesting at all. So I said, take 10 minutes to think about what you just did. And then the rest of it was super chill. I'm pretty sure he was trying to do like a self-promo thing. The channel had 1 subscriber. The thing had like 40 something views on it. I listened to 10 seconds of it. I'm like, this is garbage. So I was like, take 10 minutes to think about what you said. Also, the only thing that he did was link a video. That was like first time chattered thing. So I'm like, all right. I was like, this better be good. Maybe it's time he goes back to the lab, but I just got out of lab. Maybe you should go back in. Shattering his dreams. Welcome to show business, kids. Remember, do I need to get wait, who has that inspirational? Hang on, I'm gonna find it. Where's my inspirational speech here? Here we go. You had to put an emote in front of it, so it's really hard to copy paste, eh? There we go. We could probably listen to this together. Wait, hang on. And this is why you local record. Now oh, frick. Oh wait, does this? Oh, frick. Oh wait, does this change this then? Or is this still going? Does this YouTube link still work? That's the question. Let's fricking go. All right. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, even though I feel like I just did that just to kill everything right now. I'm so sorry. The reset kind of did that. But local record takes a whole 0.6% of my CPU. True, I'm using like 6.7 of my, oh, 8.1. 5.8. You want to? But my Intel Core ads, how will I know? All right, we're back in it. Everything is the way as it should be. Listen, if I want to see people going flopping all over the floor, I'll just watch a Habs game. Dun, 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 dun. That split is the exact reason why I say it's okay if we fall behind by a minute before Opera. Habs, Edmonton, Minnesota yesterday. What the frick? That Boldy dude got a stick over top of his stick and he acted like he got sniped from the top rafters. Bro, you just put a stick over top of your stick. What do you mean? Canadian stuff? Yeah, puck stuff. No preempties for the B, dude. Oof, and just in time. I was about to say this guy is washed. If it weren't for that split being as bad as it is on record, because he was trying to dance around the fourth rat, that's because my internet reset, robot. I did see Marshawn get stuck in the nuts, and then he just took a puck right in the cornhole. It's funny because he's down on the ice, and he's like, oh, and then he starts to sit up again. His own player shoots it, hits him in the butt, and he's like, ah! And the fact that it was Marshawn makes it so much funnier. See, this is where Dine and I have a little disagreement. He's like, you would still try to go for a record even if it wasn't for that bad split. And I'm like, I don't think I would. Bruh, are you freaking me? Well, we're definitely not. Who's ready to go back in the red? Doo, 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 doo. Back in the red. Doo, 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 doo. Back in the red. Doo, 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 doo. Please don't counter cancel him. Hi, Rocky. Yeah, yesterday when he came in, you were stinky. So we need to try and figure out where his turn is. Or where his ATB is, I guess, I should say. Okay, that's his turn. So now we can roll everything through. What if I went to turquoise? I used to have that as a color. Now, we wait until he gets his turn. 3 magic spells makes it so he teleports. And when he teleports, Dang, we lost a lot on that. Thank you, back attack. I used to go with like a blue and purple. Blue was green and purple was red thing. It was a color choice. That only works in the SNES version. The other way you can do it is you can do 5 physicals. There's no way to create enough lag to actually have everyone run away from that fight. I've tried so many different things, nothing works. You just gotta deal with the fact that a preempt is just like, okay. I mean, it still saves you a smoke bomb, but... Alright, once we get past 24, I'll add that in there. Heat Miser and Snow Miser. If you see Shiva, so yesterday, there is a chance that you don't run away. It's a pretty low chance. If you don't run away from the Ifrit part of the fight, you're probably just holding run, and the can't run text box is probably just canceling out your run. Is usually what's happening there. I'll finish it off after this thought here. Nice. A little bit of funkiness in that menu. Okay, Sabin gets... We got the physical, good. So, if you see Shiva in that, after he does the teleport in, and then... he'll do a fire 3 if not everyone runs away. If you don't have full ATB, not everyone's gonna run away. Which is fine. Usually like one per... Oh, I should have ATB weighted that. That's also fine. We got the Rune Edge Steel, so that's good. But with the magic strat, you get 2 chances of it because he teleports in, fire 3s, teleports out. Whereas with the 5 physical strat, he'll go instantly to Shiva. I think he dies on this, technically. Alright, everything else looks fine.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. Splits are red, and the gonked out motherfuckers from Arasaka are balls deep in the hizzy. Bidu gonna need to hit the Ripper Dock so he can get some Nova implants installed before he goes cyberfiscal from all the red splits. Might as well be a Red Wings fan.
You take that out of your dirty whore mouth! Don't you ever call me a Red Wings fan again. Holy! Whose mans is this? All right. Does that actually fit? Oh, it kind of fits. What if I do this? Oh, I could also do this. There we go. That works. What did you think Flash did? Rocky. He's a happy boy? Yeah. So, this is gonna be like a TMI type thing. I think when I let Rocky out in the morning yesterday, he got a little bit of poop stuck in his fur because he likes to poop in the really tall snow. So it just like didn't have anywhere to fall, got stuck in his bum, away we go. I think it got stuck up pretty close to his butthole, and then later on he went for another poop. because he came in and it was just ripe, and you could tell he was super uncomfortable. So then I told the wife, like, we're gonna have to clean this out right now. It was like the wad was like this, and it was just crusty on the top, and once he got that part out, nougaty center. After trying to cut some of it out dry, I was like, we need to take him to the bath. Water's just brown, dude. It was traumatizing for all three of us. Robot sitting over here like, hey, my camp counselor used to flash me and I didn't take any mental damage. Haha. I just wanted you guys to live in my world for a little bit. It was so bad. It was so bad. But he's happy. He's not looking uncomfortable. It's all clean. I'm glad I could fix that for you guys. You know, eating is for the weak. No, he didn't roll. It just got stuck in all of his fur. Because when you try to poop in deep snow, it doesn't have anywhere to fall. Because he's short. And he doesn't go to the spot that I like to pack down for him. Oh no, why would we go there? Let's go to the deep stuff that I can barely walk through. You're a goober. He's happy and healthy now. No, proc! Get fricked, lock! How goes the runs? This is the only one asterisk that has made it past Mount Colts. I did have one other one that made it past Mount Colts, but it really shouldn't have gone past. Yeah, that was after getting owned by ninjas, like maybe an hour later. I hope you enjoy your mashed potatoes. I'm done now. I'm done. Overall good day? No. Aside from my internet resetting, we've been going for 6 hours, and this is the first time we've made it past the 1 hour mark, let alone barely the 30-minute mark. I almost said hour mark. Oh, yells. It wasn't me. It wasn't. See, this is, we couldn't talk about this on the front page. That's why it had to happen yesterday. Mario RPG? Lol. Oh, probably not. Okay, well, we lose. He doesn't have Bismarck on. Does that mean I didn't put Shoto on either? I thought I did. Yeah, keep going for the wrong target, Sav. Appreciate you, bud. I know I've kind of put you in a position to not be completely successful, but that doesn't mean you can just go and frick it up. All right, second mistake of the day. Where's Celeste? She's never here. What do you mean? Lamau! Frickin' Lamau, dude! Home Bismarck. Well, get your shots in while you can, Robux. I might be shutting off the stream pretty soon. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna shut it down after this. That was 100% my fault. I want to see what I actually did for that menu, but I also don't want to see it. I would be extremely surprised, mostly because she doesn't even know who those people are. You're missing me? Gonna miss me some? You know what? Just freaking send it. Wow, what a good strategy. I love this. I love taking this fight this way. This is way cooler than doing the scripted fight. Oh. Yeah, much cooler than the scripted fight. Thank you. Now I don't have to blame it on my bad menu. We died.
Good dimension.
All right, let's see. Here's a record run that we can go for. The frick? This is Final Fantasy 3. The wife is no longer here because she went to go do stuff in the city with her mother. I did remove the flex because I was like, it's just a waste of points because I'm not wearing or I'm wearing a bunny hug. It'll come back in spring/summer. Anyways, you know the vibes. Same place, same time tomorrow. Haven't had it. And also no more opening up clips. That bad. What Squid Game? Where's the Squid Game thing coming from? We all knew today wasn't the day anyways. It wasn't given the vibes, right? It was given poop vibes. We don't like poop vibes. We talked a lot about poop actually. Maybe if we don't talk about poop, we don't get poop vibes. Stop saying poop. Poop. I'm just filling out my spreadsheet before I forget. This is 8 attempts today. Wow, 8 attempts in the past 2 days, and nothing saw past floating continent. What's tomorrow more? Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys the end of a run real quick. I actually timed this kind of bad. The game didn't even take it away. There's just nothing for it to take. It just didn't give either. Anyways, Solar Cell is busy doing some Secret of Evermore. It's pretty close to Secret of Mana like you guys are talking about, sort of. Have fun with that.